Spooky History
That's what all the people say. Riding high in April. Woo! Shot down in May.
What's up, Joe?
But I know I am gonna change that too. When I'm back on top in June, I say that's life. And as funny as it may seem, some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. But I don't let it get me down. Oh no, 'cause this final world keeps spinning around. I've been a pirate, a pauper, a poet, a puppet, a pawn and a king.
Shit.
I've been up
man.
and down and over
아윤이
and out.
아까비.
And I know one thing. Each time I find
Oh, there's some water.
myself
Hold on.
flat on my face, I pick
it's too strong.
myself
Yeah, we need to bring out
up
Aya for
and
this.
get
Jesus Christ.
back in the race.
Damn, that thing has a lot of
That's
health.
life.
It lasts. Oh.
I tell you, I can't deny it.
I didn't even see those hanging in the air.
I thought I'm quitting, baby, but my heart just
tanked
ain't gonna
Ayaka's
bite.
burst. She
And
wasn't
if I
buffed,
didn't think it was
but
worth one
she still
single
tanked Ayaka. It still
try,
tanked Ayaka's burst for a while.
I'd jump right on a big old bird,
What overhyped
and then I'd
house?
fly.
Let it go.
I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out.
You're just jealous.
And I know a
You're just
thing
jealous.
or
It's okay to be jealous.
two.
I
Each
get it.
time I find
You know, one
myself
day you'll learn. You'll learn.
flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's
Good will and
life.
good vibes. That's gonna get you.
And I wish I could deny it. Many times I thought of cutting out, baby, but my heart just said not gonna
It
bite.
is available.
But if there's nothing
It's a
come this
4-star
year,
skin, so I think it needs to be 5-star skin to
July,
have new effects. See, it's
I'm
purple
gonna
here,
roll
whereas
myself
the boots is in the background.
in
Ah,
a
That's
big
one way you can
ball.
figure it out. And then also,
I'm under a command.
And
Oh, it's so loud. Holy shit. Wait. Music's so loud. Okay.
it says here, see 5 stars.
It's like this,
So
maybe.
his has cool effects. Look, my man Ito was robbed, and this man took all his potential for. all right. We need to have some serious adult talk right now. Here, we can have some serious adult talk. It's about time. It's been a while. Like, I understand where you're coming from. Okay, I'm glad you said this. Because it's one thing
Oh,
to
Genshin.
be
Ah.
jealous.
I keep
right?
forgetting.
And you can be like, oh man, my favorite character actually, like if Ito is your favorite character.
Let's Genshin for like 1 or 2 hours, then go back to Doodle. I think I only have about
That's what you came out with.
10 left.
100%
And not a lot of people join anymore, so
110%.
I think I can like add a little bit more. Maybe some other indie VTuber, maybe.
But when you come after other
Yeah.
people's things that they
Because
like,
I already have the reference already, so it may be easy.
and
So
envy is
yeah.
a cardinal thing. Envy is where you start to get ugly on the inside, you know. And we don't want to do envy. You can come out and be like, man, I'm sad that my guy didn't get his things. But that doesn't mean you can go and like make other people have less fun for what they enjoy, you know? Like that's different. These are two separate things, but you're putting them together and it's ugly, you know? Even if it's just trolling, like it's just like you get on that line, and you can't live like that forever.
That's so insane.
I mean, you can actually, you really can, but it's not fun.
Sound good? Nice.
But his personality shines brighter than anything. Yes.
Yes, Genshin, DGG a little bit.
He's who he wanted
Let's
him to
back to doodling.
look like who he wanted to be.
Okay, speedrun daily. Fuck.
Okay, I'm glad I got that out. Because I've been seeing people.
What
do-
the f-
I've been seeing
Not
people-
full
I've been
yet?
seeing people
Oh,
do
man.
Envy instead of just being jealous. You can be jealous. That's perfectly natural. You know, that's I can get behind you. But when you go into envy, man, it's ugly. Man, I don't like seeing. When Al Haytham opens the chest, he says, "Don't let any of it roll away." The Riz, yeah, I'm right there with you, man. There you go. We're all with you. Ito should have been buffer. Right. That's the direction.
What is this team? Shangling come. Wait, what the fuck is this team?
But Al Haytham's hot.
Oh, fire. Okay. Oh, this is weird. This team is weird.
Haytham opens his chest, he says,
Oh,
"Don't
wait.
let any of it roll away." Yeah, yeah. I'm like, yes, daddy.
What? Oh, is this one?
火に気をつけろ属性を見下ろさんいやこれでだへい
Let me check. What the fuck is this team, though? Wait, am I farming anything? Friendship 10. 10, 10, 10. It's not for friendship. Oh, fuck. Wait. Change team. Who has low friendship? I can use them. Oh, right. You want me? Yeah. 10. Wait. 9. Almost 10. Bishop. Wait, 10 on Noya? Damn. Diona.
Enjoy that today, because it's gonna be the cheapest it's going to be. It's going to be the cheapest that it's going to be. And then it's also on a lower build.
I can build up Bennett, maybe?
ベニー冒険団出発
Oh, yeah, I can be Bennett and replace the healer team in Ruta, maybe?
Because it's fun and I love it. I listen to it all day and I'm not tired. But like, it takes up like a whole minute.
Yeah, I think I should build it up Bennett, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
この世に純粋な自由なんてないんです
Bennett is the missing piece here, I think. For my team. In Abyss.
It's 3.1. Did you note it?
Yeah.
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気
What is his skill, by the way? I don't know Bennett's skill. What is his skill? Nothing here.
Here we go.
Charge out.
I took such a detour. We were supposed to be fighting the boss already. Like, we were supposed to have fought the boss twice by now, but now I'm just exploring. And you know what? This is fine.
Oh!
Wait.
Okay. What is this then? If have a... How about watch a guide? Bennett's guide. How about that? Bennett
Let's practice our
Genshin guide. Video. Was it so long ago? This is the newest one. Okay, let's see Bennett. Why he's so strong? Wait.
Everything you need to know about Bennett, one of, if not the best character, or at least support in Genshin Impact, explaining first of all why he's so good, but also how to use him efficiently, and cover his optimal builds, being artifacts, weapons, and teams, to get the most value out of your Bennett. I'm making an updated guide because my last Bennett guide is over a year old, and there are like some new sets, weapons, and teams that I need to cover. Before we begin, I want you guys to know that I do stream very often on Twitch, link in the description if you're interested to come watch me live, and with that being said, let's get right into it. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do in this video is cover Bennett's talents, very quickly explain explain how he works in case you don't know, but then also talk about some more advanced things about his kit and cover why he's so broken. At a very basic level, Bennett is a character whose burst is the main reason you're using him. It places a field on the ground that will constantly heal your party members inside of it and provide them with a huge attack buff. This attack buff scales on your Bennett's base attack, which means leveling him up and especially having a weapon that is fully leveled and with a high base attack is very important. The important part that you need to know, however, is that if your Bennett does not have constellations, you will only gain the insane attack bonus that makes this ability broken once you are higher than 70% HP and you're no longer healing from Bennett's burst. Because of how much you heal though and the uptime of this ability, that usually isn't that big of a deal. And while Bennett's burst is still really good without any constellations, if you do get his first one, your attack bonus will no longer have an HP restriction and your Bennett will always provide you that attack buff regardless of how low HP you are. That's therefore something you need to know and play around if your Bennett is C0, as you'll be alternating between getting healing and getting attack, whereas with your first constellation, you get both simultaneously.
I'm C0. Oh fuck, man. Oh fuck. No. Bennett. Just kidding. Wait, this month? Wait, this banner? Oh wait, I have to roll on this banner. I need to get this one. I need to get this. Get Big Sponge. I have to roll, but I don't want to roll. I don't want to. I don't want to roll, man. I don't want. I want any of this. But if I don't roll, I will miss the shop thingy of this month. It's gonna be a waste. Oh shit! Oh, what should I do? I don't want to roll. What should I do? This one I only have. Okay. History. How many am I on right now? 1, 2, 3. Oh, really high BT as well.
Yep, I'm guessing we're gonna read the instructions now. Okay. Okay. 謎の課題文明の行列の参照が必要なを見つけ、2組の文字の内容が同じになるよう攻撃し、表示される文字内容を調査。That's it. That didn't help that much. 2組の文字の内容。So, 2 of them must be the same? That's what I read? マジになる。I think if you look up from where you are, you'll see the matching head sounds. Oh, is that what it is?
Well, let me ask Epic. Hold on.
That's all it is. Okay, thanks. Now we know how to do them. We just have to find corresponding ones. Got it. That's what it meant by niretsu. Like that's what it meant by 2 rows. Gotcha. That makes sense. Nice. Oh, Cheek Lord, I need Genshin advice? What kind of Genshin advice? I'm here for you, Cheek Disciple. I'm here for you. C3, yeah! He's our main. He's our new main. Not really, like, I am in forever and ever, but he's our new project. He's our new... Get him to C6. We're probably not, like, considering that we have, well, yeah. Even if we win this next 50-50, we're probably, unless we get really lucky, we're not gonna get C6. We could maybe get C5, even if we're lucky. I don't think we're gonna get that. I think we could force a C4 this patch, or this banner, I should say. Maybe. No, probably not even. Like, I think there's still a very good possibility that we don't get C4 if we try, even if we tried. I don't have enough Starbust for Paimon Bargain this month, but I don't want any character from this banner, which I do. Ooh, that's a great question. That's a great question. I've never been put in that position before. What pity are you in? Because, yeah, I would have said go for a ride in Constellation. And even if you not go for the Constellation specifically, but you can try to get Sarah's if you like Raiden. Unless you don't like Raiden at all. Because I know most, like, if a lot of people can benefit from having a Raiden on their account. But if you're gonna choose somebody this patch, both of these guys are selfish. So if you like other characters instead, getting these guys wouldn't help you that much. You skipped Raiden too, yeah, okay. Wouldn't like Raiden though. Yeah, I would easily be like, okay, and if you get Raiden, you can use her to help the people you actually like, right? I would say if you're feeling frisky, then yeah, I mean, the only thing that you could do is like single pull until you get enough until you get enough Stardust to get the 5, which is, I believe, 5 times 15, right? It's 5 standard wishes. And you need to, like, not get 4 stars either. I think the 4 stars don't give you Stardust, they only give you Star Glitter, right? So you would need to do 5 pulls, get only blues, and then that gets you 1 fate. Right, Moody Mooney, do you need a lot of Stardust? Yeah, every month you need 75 times 5. So that's, what, 325? 75 times 5? 375, not 25. 375. You need 375 Stardust per month. Like, that would be your only option, and that would be technically more efficient. And if you're only 20 pity in, the chances of you getting the 5-star is low, but it's not 0, right? So it might happen, right? It's literally the easiest way to think about it is this. You have a, where is it, 1.6 chance? Oh no, never mind. Every pull is 0.6, and then including pity, that's 1.6. Oh god, yeah, I think it would be safer for you to assume this one. So every time you roll 1.6 chance, you're gonna get him.
Okay.
You're gonna get a 5-star.
Okay.
And if you lose, or you're not in a guarantee, right? You're on a 50-50. I might miss a 50-50, which you would be happy about, yeah. So if you're feeling risky, it would pay off to wish until you have enough Stardust.
Okay. Okay, time to roll then.
But
okay, I have advice. Okay.
I think if you want to play it safe and just take the L and just not get those wishes, man, that's hard. Because, you know, it feels bad, but like it would be safer. You know? Because if you get a 5-star and it's a win, you are deleting the pity that you've saved up so far. Right? So you're 23 in. Let's just say you wish right now and you get Chao. You've essentially wasted those 23 wishes up till then, right? And is that worth risking? Right? The more wishes you put in, the more pity that you build, the more risk that you accrue when you get a 5-star, right? So say you're 30, 40, 50 in, and you accidentally get Chao, or you accidentally get Alhaitham, you know, you get the event banner, you win the 50-50, then that 50 pity is lost towards your next character that you do want. You know, so if you're okay with putting on that risk, then, you know, then go for it.
Okay.
I would say, you know, maybe 5-10 pulls isn't that risky, but once you start, like, to get all 5, you would need to do 25 pulls. And lose all of them, right? Which you're not gonna do, so let's just say... if you only get 2 4-stars, that's still 23 pulls. I'm sorry, 27 pulls. You're gonna have to do. And once you get all the way up to 27, then like, you're risking 40-something pity, 50 pity. That's like a lot. Like if you want to go the middle route, you would only just get like 1 or 2, you know, 1 or 2 or 3. Even if you're feeling frisky, right? It's 15 pulls, or 16 pulls technically, because you're gonna get a 4-star for sure, minimum. 16 pulls minimum. Yeah. Okay. That was interesting. That was a fun thought. Thank you for coming to me for advice. I hope it helps at all. How do we get back up there? Is it above ground? It's not above ground, right?
Okay.
It's like when you wanted black pit.
Okay, we're gonna
Just when I wanted black
we're gonna pull now. Not to get him.
110 pull on X. Yep.
I just need to get enough so I can buy this.
Oh my
just
god,
enough.
guys, it was right there. I didn't need to do
Just
any
enough.
of that. I just
Okay.
needed to jump down.
Okay,
LOL.
okay, okay. Just
I got
enough.
distracted.
Okay, let's start single until I get enough all of the thing in there. Okay, I'm at it's 5, 10.
Oh god.
Okay,
砂漠
15.
の奥に潜む頂点捕食
Oh
者
fuck, it's freeze.
風元素の力をある程度操ることが
Okay,
で
it's
き
fucking freeze.
標的を前にすると地面から離れて
Yeah, it's
浮遊
freeze.
状態
Fuck,
になります
I'm stuck here.
浮遊かな浮遊時
Wait, where's my?
複
Oh,
数
I haven't
の
opened this video yet.
風 Oh shit Wind Snake Balls を放ちます時間内に破壊できなかった場合 The Wind Snake Balls は密着した Wind Snake Ball Curtain に変わります Wind Snake Bullets, I guess? It's that? Nah. Anyways 風元素と反応を引き起こせる元素の攻撃で、Okay, something that can react with Animo, you use those. さらに
Okay, it's fucking freeze.
Win it? Win it? The Wind Snake win it? Anyways. 対応する元素対象時間がかけられます。Down. Okay. Oh, hi.
ご安心を痛くしちゃう
Okay.
これこそが知恵の伝道
Oh, what the
God.
fuck? It's freeze.
Oh god. Oh god, it's huge. Holy crap. Can't wait to fight this in the abyss. Oh no. I don't know when it's vulnerable, so I don't know when to use my burst.
When I leave this earth, hoping you'll find someone else. Cause while we're still around, there's so much we haven't done. Getting married, start a family, watch your husband live and son. I wish you could be me, but I won't.
Oh, how am I supposed to...
I hope I go to heaven.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, it's freeze for good.
I
Shit.
think I'm supposed to have a bow character. Oh. Oh.
Wait, Genshin's freeze for good. Shit. Oh man, what the fuck? Oh man, last banner I should have boon, man. Ah, fuck, I should have done that. Man, should have put in last banner. Yeah. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm
It doesn't
so
do anything
dumb.
dangerous
Aw.
too, though. It's like, it's just see how much damage you can do in like 5-second bursts. All right, it's over. Perish. Okay. That was a learning experience. This boss is easiest underground, but it barely. Yeah, like literally, it's just like it's so intimidating. It doesn't do it. It doesn't come in. It doesn't. It's not coming at me. It's just like. Away. Your sacrifice will let us know how to fight the boss. Yeah. Yeah. Good thing that you didn't have to sacrifice too much, though.
Last banner should have pulled, man. Ah, regrets. Oh man, should have done that.
Stun it, shoot the bubbles with the bow. Yeah, I don't have a bow character.
Oh yeah, right. I should
I
have
figured
been
that part out,
perfect
too.
for my Naida team.
It's okay.
Fuck. Ah shit. Ah, I'm so
I
dumb.
appreciate the advice, but I
Should
prefer
have
to figure
pulled.
stuff out by myself.
I should have
But
done
if
that.
I'm-
I shouldn't wait.
Like, crying, then yeah, like.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh man. Ah, I should have pulled.
Because I do have no backs.
I should have.
I think. It should be attacking.
Oh yeah, I can replay sort of. Ah shit.
Yeah.
That pin's perfect. What am I doing? Oh, I didn't pull, man. Fuck. Ah. Man,
Who
I'm
are
sad
you?
now.
Just official, probably. So cold, nutty. I mean, if we go for just killing it, I want to use Alhaitham to help kill it. Like, I could just, you know, murderalize it if I wanted. Let's just do that once, just for the record. Let's just see if we can one-shot it.
Oh wait.
Because I bet you we could. With her new dress. I regret not playing for Raiden now. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. In the really bad way? Did you pull? Did you? Omni? Miku keeps dying to the boss. Oh no. Oh wait, do we have enough to upgrade the weapon now? I hope Rikuki stops dying to the boss.
Okay, now I pull.
49. Oh my god. Now a game froze and not respond as soon as you're about to pull might be a sign. Might be. Right, yeah, like, see? Like, exactly. Like, it would have been easier to just be like, if I get Raiden, at least she's hot, and she's good, and you can use her on a lot of teams. Like, if you get all Hytham, you know, if you're not a husbando guy, then, you know, that sucks. You know, or if, like, you know, you specifically pull for girls, like, that sucks, because he's not, and Shao isn't either. And they're both selfish on-field DPSs. Like, they can't provide anything to you on your teams if they're not the focus. Alhaitham might be better than Shao for that specifically, because he's Dendro, because Dendro's
Kit Kat.
Even then, I don't know.
I can't think. Okay, man.
That's that true. You can kind of like swap him out as like a like as a duo DPS with somebody probably, like Sino Alhaitham probably kind of work that way, but I feel like that's kind of weird to do. I feel because like with the way that their timing works, that I don't know that anyone would do that. Like you can do it to be cool, but I don't know that you can do it to be good.
Ah man, this is so bad. I don't want to pull. I should have pulled next. Oh, the last banner. I should have pulled, man. I'm so dumb.
Spread. Aggravate spread.
Ah, I should have pulled last banner. It's been so good. Shit. I hate myself now. Shit. But I need to pull to get. Okay, we just need to get this. I think we just have to get this one.
940.
Which is a few more pull, which won't. I will not get him though.
Although I could stream.
Okay.
Don't want it.
Oh man, I was scared. Okay, okay. No, don't be. Yeah.
I now understand
Keep
why
it
it's
blue.
like,
Keep it blue. I need purple. I need nothing. Keep it blue.
oh no. Good luck, bro.
Yeah. I just need to get 2 more, and that should be enough.
When we're running around.
Just 2 more. Yes, 2 more.
Still that.
Why purple? Why purple? Ah, it's pain. Saving stuff. Yeah. I'm saving for Deha. I only pulled for mummies only. Oh man, last banner I should have pulled, man. At least I can get.
She doesn't do damage,
shit.
so we can see just how good he does.
Oh man, this is scary.
Just
Ah. Oh shit.
I've underestimated.
Yeah, I should have pulled last banner. I was so
We're
bad.
good. We're okay.
Okay, I need 30. I need 45. 3 more pull. Should be enough.
Climbing. Running in.
Don't be yellow.
Wait, oh my
Just blue for me. Just blue. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Is this shit underground? I hope it's not under. Is that?
No purple, no nothing.
No.
Just blue. Okay. Okay, I survived. That's good. Okay, we good.
Oh,
We
we
good.
almost died. We almost
Oh
died.
my god. This shit, ignore it. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Okay. Okay, we're back now. I'm saving for Bison? Nice. I'm saving for Beta. For Deya. Yeah. It's maybe a. Is this next banner? I don't know. Deya. I'm saving for her. I have like 30k right now just for her. So. Oh wait. Raiden would be so nice on my team. Be perfect. Oh, I should have pulled, man. Ah, I hate myself now. Why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb, bro?
I forgot to read that answer. Oh my god.
Axoclus is so pity? Nice. I'm saving. Ah.
I don't even know. Guys, I don't even know what Yayo does. I don't even know what her cons do. I roughly know what she does. because we saw the demo, but I don't know what she does. Like what she does.
Oh man, now it's oh man. If I put oh man, right, that would be perfect for my Naida team. I can replay Fischl with his Raiden and and Nahida and another healer. Oh man, that'd be so good. Ah, fuck.
So if you hit somebody, it
Fuck.
destroys. If you don't hit somebody,
I have enough. I have more than enough for her. I have more than enough. I should have put. I have 30k.
Is it different damage?
I have more than enough to get her.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh fuck me, man. I'm
Like,
so
is this trying to
fuck
make you
me.
miss on purpose?
Fuck man, yeah, fuck man. What did I say for Deha? I don't know when she'll come out anyway. I should have put for Raiden first. Oh man, my team would be perfect.
She's a healer. I don't know. Yeah, fuck you.
Oh man.
Funny, but not. ドル戦に5に使える。閉鎖されたので与えるダメージ。予備回復力このスキルのステータス詳細を。Got it.
I'm sad.
Okay. The damage and the
But I have
healing
been
is
waiting
from this
Baizu for
talent,
2
this
years.
talent, and the damage-
Yeah, Baizu, there's no sign that
Wait,
he's gonna
what?
come out soon. Like anytime soon, right? Yeah. That might take a long time. We haven't even seen him like fight.
What?
Yeah. After this batch, I don't think so. There's no sign of Baizu in the story that's like, I don't know, tell us more about him. So that might be hard. That's that can be really hard. Yeah.
And then faster. Oh, faster running speed. Uh oh. Snow. The list needs updating.
Okay, let's.
No, not really.
Fuck. Oh man, I'm sad now. I'm sad now. Fuck, I should have gone.
Man, you
Fucking
get
regrets, man.
Resistance. You get Denver resistance. That's.
Fuck me. Oh, anyway, let's build let's build
As in, like, where's that?
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Like.
FC3? I don't
together?
use her.
Or coffee and then wine. Okay, I was already on the list. Oh, okay.
Let's be Bennett.
Oh, okay, good.
Be Bennett.
Good.
Sad moment, man. Yeah, we on it. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh man, if I realized this before, I can pull for him sooner.
It was the last one. That's the one I should have. The last one. God.
Oh man, right, that'd be perfect, man.
He's an alcoholic. Sure.
I'm in 10 right now.
I feel like that's a lot of university students, though, or people in academia. I'm just fanboying right now.
Next rerun gonna be long times. Shit. Be perfect. My team will be perfect. Now it suck. Now it suck. Oh, fuck me. Anyway, let's check out Bennett's guy.
On top of that, the healing from this ability scales on Bennett's HP, and honestly, Bennett just heals a ton, even if you're not fully maximizing his healing. If that wasn't enough, his burst lasts for 12 seconds on a 15-second cooldown, which means you can have a really high uptime on this ability. It has an energy cost of only 60, and the skill damage, as you can see, is very high. Because of that, this ability alone is one of the best in the game, and makes Bennett the premier healer in almost any team. The insane amount of attack bonus you're gaining, on top of just being the healer slot, will greatly amplify the damage of your party members, who can fully utilize this buff. On top of that, when you use Bennett's burst, you infuse yourself with pyro, which is very important to know when pairing him with someone like Jean or Kazuha, who can easily swirl that pyro when used alongside Bennett's burst. Now, other than just the insane amount of damage and healing that Bennett provides you with, and I'll go into more details on just how much healing you're getting a bit later, Bennett's skill is also very good because of how short the cooldown is when you press this ability. In fact, if you don't know, Passion Overload is Bennett's skill that has a decent scaling and that can either be pressed or held. While there are some uses for holding it, like applying applying a stronger pyro aura. In general, you typically just want to press this ability as its cooldown is very low. In fact,
Anybody
both of
else-
Bennett's talents
anybody
actually
else getting
lower the
this?
cooldown of his elemental skill 20% on your first
Just me?
talent and another 50% when you're
The service
inside of
crashing?
Bennett's burst, allowing you to
Without high
spam this
dummy
ability non-stop. While this might not seem useful for a
game's
support
fine.
like Bennett, it can actually be very efficient to get a lot of pyro particles. This is very useful to get your Bennett's burst back, or for another pyro character like Xiangling, who's one of the strongest DPSs in the game and who depends on Bennett to not only increase her burst damage when used inside of Bennett's ult, but also ensure that she can get her burst back on cooldown by funneling particles into her. What this means is you can press your elemental skill on Bennett very rapidly since the cooldown is low, and then catch the particles on whichever character needs them the most. For example, swapping from your Bennett to your Xiangling, non-stop to get her burst back on cooldown while her Pyronado is still spinning. For example, during the downtime of a child Xiangling team, which again we'll talk about a bit later in the video. And so that is basically what you need to know about Bennett. An elemental skill.
You didn't be Bennett? I didn't even have I don't know. I have him. I just checked like this morning. I saw him there. I don't remember when did I get him.
Look at that logo real fast.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
This morning I just checked. I see Bennett. I don't know.
Yeah. That'll be a
Oh
nice
man. Should have beat him long time
show. I'm gonna
ago,
start reading
but
more lore.
With a low cooldown that generates 2 to 3 pyro particles, and an elemental burst that is just absolutely insane, healing your
My item
party
was
and
too
giving
OP,
you
the
a
game couldn't
lot of
handle it.
damage. And before we move on, you should know that your talent
Yeah.
priority is going to be to
Basically.
maximize your burst as fast as
Basically what it
possible, as every level you gain will increase how much attack you're giving your team, as well as some other things like your healing. But this extra attack is
Give
really good for
stamina,
your
that's
team's
really
overall
interesting.
DPS,
Get
so
your
max your
energy
burst first,
back,
and then your
that's
skill,
that.
and you can usually ignore your normal attacks.
blood,
And something else you need to know is just
choking,
what base attack is. As I mentioned,
meant to
it's
do
your weapon
English.
and your
I'm
level,
sorry.
meaning
I
that
should just put
flat
it in
attack
English.
isn't the same as base attack. Your
It's not-
artifacts that
it's
give
like-
you
especially with someone like Yaya,
oh, 7 man
a lot of
down.
it is like
Oh
like
man, Ryder,
Chinese
that's
too,
too sad. How does
and I just can't
read
you know, or like their proper nouns, and I just can't read it.
There's nothing
So I
I
may
can
as well,
change
like, and I'm just,
now.
Looking at it and just kind of understanding what it means
But
without
still,
actually being able to
fucking
read it.
shit.
And I'm not gonna take the time to
I
look
was
up all the
dumb,
characters,
man.
find out how to say it. So I just realized the weapon banner has been so nice.
Should have pull, bruh.
Nice. It's a 75.
Okay, let's keep going.
It's not a 50-50, right? Or are you talking about
flat attack like your feather, or pieces that have flat attack on a substat. This flat attack is obviously not the same as base attack, so it will not increase the attack bonus that your Bennett gives you, as what matters is really this number right here, the 854 that is calculated on your level and your weapon. Alright, now with all that said, let's talk about how to build your Bennett. For his artifact sets, it's pretty straightforward. While there are many possible sets that you can go that I will cover in this section, I want to start by saying that generally speaking, for most players, the 4-piece Noblesse Oblige will be your go-to set. The reason for this is because
have
the
that.
4-piece of Noblesse Oblige will buff your party member's attack by 20% for 12 seconds when you use your burst. This is a bonus that stacks on top of your Bennett's ult and will last for basically the same duration. Because of that, every time you use your Bennett's burst, paired with this Noblesse set, you will just be providing your team with a greater attack bonus since you're buffing them in 2 ways. And another nice thing about running Noblesse on Bennett that some people tend to overlook is that Bennett is a character who wants to use his burst literally non-stop on cooldown, to where you're always DPSing whilst being inside of Bennett's burst for the maximum damage. Because of that, since you're using your burst so often, you're gonna have a really good uptime on the Noblesse Oblige set, as you will be buffing your team every single time your burst is available, with a cooldown of only 15 seconds. On top of that, the 2-piece gives you a 20% damage bonus to your burst, which while that isn't the main reason you're running the set, it is a non-negligible boost in the set for a general can spam his elemental skill against the shields of Abyss Lectors, constantly proc. This is because the 4-piece Thundering Fury reduces the cooldown of your elemental skill whenever you proc an electro reaction. Running 4 pieces from sets down. Since, as I mentioned many times already, your burst is the main part of your kit and you want to be using it basically all the time, it's important to have enough energy recharge to have as little downtime as possible on your burst. On top of that, what's nice about having high energy recharge is that you will have to use less skills in your rotation, you'll have to spend less time on your Bennett, and therefore be able to spend more time on other characters DPSing instead of more time on your Bennett pressing your E and trying to get your burst back. Other than just that, there are a few other stats you can go for. For your healing, HP percent will increase it, and also healing bonus, but to deal more damage, going for crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent will be better off. And so that begs the question, well, what is optimal? How much healing do you need, and how much can you invest into your damage? And so in this section, I'm going to cover all of those aspects. First of all, for your energy recharge, a general range you want on Bennett is around 200 to 250%. The exact amount you need highly varies on your rotation, your team comps, for example, if you're running other pyro characters, and how much time you're spending on Bennett. Personally, I like to be on the high end of energy recharge, recharge for my Bennett specifically to make sure I can always use my burst and not have to spend too much time on him. Once you have enough ER, you can move on to either building HP or damage. Now, while I know most players will run Bennett as a support and the main healing slot in your team, I do want to point out that if your Bennett has at least a bit of investment, you really don't need that much more healing than how much you just naturally get, even without stacking HP on all your pieces. To demonstrate this, I'm going to play some clips on screen of my Bennett right now on a full DPS build, on an offensive like damage dealing support build with no HP main stats or no healing bonus circlet, still healing my team enough. The healing here isn't insane and it isn't as good as a full HP Bennett, but it's enough to where you're rarely gonna die inside of Bennett's burst unless you get one shot. Now with that said, I'm gonna play a clip for comparison of my Bennett with an HP goblet and a healing bonus circlet to show you that he is healing quite a bit more, but for a lot of people that might not be needed. Moving back to talking about your Bennett's main stats, here's where I want to make the distinction of what you should build. I know most players just want a Bennett that can heal, and that's what I ran for the longest time, so feel free to keep him on very low investment. Just make sure you have enough energy recharge, and then you can go for healing artifacts, the best of which being an HP goblet and either an HP or a healing bonus circlet, with healing bonus being the better one to maximize your healing. Now for a more optimized Bennett, if you choose to invest into him, which can be worth it late game, as I showed earlier, he has high scalings on like his burst and his skill, you can go for a pyro damage bonus goblet and a crit rate or crit damage circlet. Now for your sands, I did skip over it, but I do want to say that I typically recommend an energy recharge sands because of how much ER you need on Bennett. Now if you already have enough without an ER sands and you can already get your burst back on cooldown, you can either go for HP percent for a healer build or attack percent from damage. Also, elemental mastery can be viable in certain reaction teams, but generally as a support it's not my favorite and I typically go for energy recharge regardless of my build. And so I hope I made clear the different ways of HP. Now moving on, for Bennett's weapons as a support, I still see a lot of confusion and a lot of people asking which weapon they should go, especially when comparing 5 stars to one another's and wondering whether you should go for more base attack or more energy recharge. Because of that, I want to clarify his best weapons in this section. Now as we already discussed in this video, Bennett mainly wants two things. He wants to be able to spam his burst on cooldown, so having enough energy recharge, and also to buff your team as much as possible with a high base attack weapon. Since the attack bonus from his burst does scale only from his base attack and not from like attack percent you're gaining on, you know, other sources, having a high base attack weapon is essential to maximizing your team's overall DPS through your Bennett's buff. Because of that, the two relevant stats on a weapon for Bennett are a high base attack and or energy recharge. Because of that, you can either go for a weapon that has high base attack or a weapon that has high energy recharge or a weapon that has a mixture of both, like the Skyward Blade. I do want to say, however, that while in the early game, having energy recharge from your weapon can be optimal and can be really good when you don't have enough from your artifacts, especially in teams that don't generate a lot of energy, or to just make sure your Bennett's constantly having that field up and constantly buffing and healing your team. However, the more you invest into your Bennett and the more energy recharge you have on your artifacts, the more base stack becomes important and more important than energy recharge for your weapon. The reason I say that is because you can build more energy recharge on your artifacts, but you can't build more base attack on them. And so because of that, to optimize your Bennett, hitting the amount of energy recharge you need, being like 200 to 250 from your artifacts, while it might be difficult, would allow you to go for a weapon that just gives you a ton of base attack, even if it doesn't give you energy recharge. Because of that, your best weapons overall are, for base attack, Aquila Favonia or Mistsplitter, that both have the same 674 insanely high base attack, or the Skyward Blade, which honestly is a really well-rounded weapon, and I can recommend this to basically anyone that has it, as it has a high base attack while also giving you energy recharge, which makes it just way easier to build your Bennett and spam your burst on cooldown. Moving on, Bennett's best 4-star weapon is the Alley Flash if you have it. It wasn't on too many banners, but if you manage to get this weapon, even at just R1, just using this for the high base attack that it has, even being higher base attack than the Skyward Blade, although you do lose out on ER, makes it a really good 4-star option and definitely the best one overall. With that said, for some more accessible weapons like free-to-play alternatives and all that, weapons with a 44 base attack at level 1, like the Prototype Roncor or the Blackcliff Longsword, can both be very good options for a base attack weapon. Roncor is a free-to-play option, meaning anyone's Bennett can build this and can go for this in the later game when you already have enough energy recharge on your artifacts. Until you get late game though, what I use on like my low AR free-to-play Bennett, and if your artifacts are low investment, you're struggling to hit like 200 energy recharge, is any weapon that just has that ER stat. If you've been playing for a while now, you can use the Festering Desire or another energy recharge sword, like even the Favonius sword, if your team needs the white particles that it gives you. Do be careful with this weapon though, because while I love Favonius weapons in general for most support characters, the Favonius sword has a very low base stack, so it typically makes you lose out on team damage since your Bennett will be buffing for less, so it isn't my personal favorite weapon for Bennett. However, in certain team comps, if your team really needs the energy and the white particles that it gives you, it can actually still be an underrated weapon despite its low base attack. Also, for more information, you can use any 5-star weapon you have just in general, as something like even the Summit Shaper has a high base attack, so it can be better than. However, in certain tiers, the enough energy recharge play option, meaning anyone's bandit can build this and can go for this in the later game when you already have enough energy recharge on your artifacts. Until you get late game though, what I use on like my low AR free-to-play bandit, and if your artifacts are low investment, you're struggling to hit like 200 energy recharge, is any weapon that just has that ER stat. If you've been playing for a while now, you can use the Festering Desire or another energy recharge sword, like even the Favonius sword, if your team needs the white particles that it gives you. Do be careful with this weapon, and if your artifacts are low investment, you're struggling to hit like 200 energy recharge, is any weapon that just has that ER stat. If you've been playing for a while now, you can use the Festering Desire or another energy recharge sword, like even the Favonius sword, if your team needs the white particles that it gives you. Do be careful with this weapon though, because while I love Favonius weapons in general for most support characters, the Favonius sword has a very low base stack, so it typically makes you lose out on team damage since your Bennett will be buffing for less, so it isn't my personal favorite weapon for Bennett. However, in certain team comps, if your team really needs the energy and the white particles that it gives you, it can actually still be an underrated weapon despite its low base attack. Also, for more information, you can use any 5-star weapon you have just in general, as something like even the Summit Shaper has a high base attack, so it can be better than just 4-star options you might have, but they're not as impactful as the other 5 stars I mentioned. Similarly, I've gotten a lot of questions from my last Bennett video regarding the Jade Cutter,
I'm not talking.
More HP, allowing your Bennett to heal more, but in general, compared to other 5-star weapons,
Watching
the base
videos
attack
right
is
now.
low, and the insane amount of crit rate it gives you would you have. Alright, now moving on, you should activate it. Now, the first thing I want to say is that active character, instead of only in your 5th constellation, really does depend on who attacks and Kaching, or just buffing your. You can run him as the best, especially Kazuha, as Jin can also just be a healer for your other teams, like a Melt. There's that comps at least, but also have.
Okay, that's enough. That's not me. Okay. Bruh. What should I use though? What is something?
Look at all the little balls.
Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, simple thing, where have you gone?
Dang it, I'm not gonna be able to get
Okay.
it.
I'm getting old and I need something to rely
Ah! Season 2 should have get right in. Last banner. Ah, I'm sad, bruh.
I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin.
This one?
And if
Oh, not this one.
So
Wait.
cool though. It's
What's
so
the
cool.
set? I forgot.
It spends so much of its time not killing you.
Oh no, please. Huh?
If it was like doing stuff to kill you,
I don't have
I
any.
would
Fuck.
feel so cool fighting this thing, but like it just like
Wait, I don't have any of this set. What the fuck? How do I get this?
it's gonna be annoying fighting it.
I don't have any of this.
All it does is
What the
stop
fuck?
around. So did I miss
I
any
have
point? Not really.
nothing from this set.
Ooh, a party.
What the
This is really
fuck?
cool, but like,
Ah? Oh, come on, man. Hold on.
that's cool and forced at her, that's all
Wait.
she's saying, but, like,
I have none.
yeah.
What the? First time here is to me a cute doodle for Halloween and just saw you on. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
so tell me
Welcome, welcome.
when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting
Wait, how could I don't have any of that set. What? What the fuck? How did you get that?
Like right at the beginning when it has like
Like
just this
how?
place. Like yeah. It's
What's
just
the
that
man
actually
give that set
outfit,
though?
and he's level 40. But I think it's funner that way, honestly. Cause like, you know, like some people might get off on the power trip. Where you're like, yeah, I killed the boss in 2 seconds. But like, I think it's really cool for the character that you're leveling up to be the one that's trying to level themselves up.
That's weird. Okay. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have none.
Sometimes it's, you know, it's about
Where
having
is
power
it?
and not using it. You know?
How can I have like 5 of that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's here.
That's a legit, like, a
What the fuck is this?
that you can follow, you know? Be able to do
Oh.
something and not do it. You know, like, I could bring my
Oh,
phone
but I don't want to
into
farm.
the with me just so that I don't have to 10 seconds. But you know what? I won't.
Let's try the strong box. I guess. Can I? Yeah. Kind of lazy though. Let's clear some stuff up here. Might be good.
You don't need to one-shot everything. Exactly.
Oh,
I'm
7,
learning.
8. That's a lot.
If I just one-shotted it every time,
Oh, this is.
I would never have that
No.
it's so,
This might be good.
like, lethargic. And I
Oh.
can start thinking about how to fight into the abyss. It's just like lots
True.
of small instances.
This
of
starts kind of
rapid
bad.
damage. Or just one really big one.
This one. I don't know
You
about
think
this
that's
one.
better? I have a deep blade attack goblet with 10.5 crit rate and 19.4 crit rate.
Oh,
That's
crit
cool.
rate.
21, yeah.
I don't know.
Unless it's abyss, then one shot everything. Yeah. Then that feels cool.
Okay. Just need something with
Maybe if you're
ER and that's it.
You're in Asia, maybe? Am I remembering correctly?
This might be good.
Server, or did you? I know you're in the Asia region, right? Like for server region, but
This
I
one.
don't know if you're actually in Asia.
Please be true.
I picked some friends with you.
Oh, this might be good. Okay, let's go. I just need ER. I just did ER.
I go to your teapot all the time to look for stuff. How did I forget? I go there like every other week for the last 2 years. Anyways.
Oh. Oh, this is nice. Oh, what the fuck? Damn.
That's what I do.
Damn, this is really good.
I've done that so many times.
This has some ER in it.
And I wonder.
I go to yours too.
Okay, we have the feather.
Driving too fast.
There's no ER on the map. Oh, this.
I feel so lonely. I'm waiting for you, but nothing ever happens.
No.
And I wonder.
Sometimes you're just dumb, and you gotta be okay with that.
I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue, blue sky, and all that I can see is just a yellow lemon tree.
One more. I have enough for one more, I think. Yeah, I found a lot.
Turning around, and all that I can see is just another lemon tree. Sing da 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 dee da 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 dee da da.
Oh shit. Well, you can hold.
I'm sitting here, I miss the power. I like to go out.
Okay, let's start from
taking a
here.
shower. There's a heavy cloud inside my head. I feel so tired, put myself
Actually,
into
nothing
bed where
good is
nothing
selected.
ever happens. And I wonder. Isolation is not good for me. Isolation. I don't want to sit on a lemon
dream stepping around in the desert of truth. I was literally about to say. Remember when I said that thing I said about being dumb? Yeah,
Oh, this is kind of good.
And you remember when I had Aya at 0 health? Anyways, I'm gonna grab breakfast. Okay, yesterday it told me about the blue sky and all that I can see. It's just a yellow lemon tree.
One more.
I'm turning my head up and down. I'm turning around and all
Attack.
that I can see. It's just another lemon tree.
No, we are here. No, we are. No, nothing. Defend. Attack. Oh, this suck. Okay, last change. Last chance. Oh, I don't like this, man.
We learned something new. There's something that came out of that.
This might be good though.
Energy recharge on this. That's not
I would never fall in love again until I found him. I said I would never.
Okay, last time.
Everybody go check out if you want to see more Alpha go check out Mino.
Shit. Getting bonus? I might use that. Maybe? Alright. Okay. Bring Bennett in here. Oh, it's so loud.
Not us being like,
Ah, why am I so sad? Ah!
just forgetting everything else.
Right in! Bro. Shit. God damn.
You know he finds any Samira specialties? Yeah.
God damn.
What
Wow.
do those count? Gas, leave her alone.
Okay, it's just the ER. Maybe something else. Maybe attack.
Can we just leave her ass? Like, what if we left her with just one melee drill? Like, she's a big girl, she can run away, right? He doesn't have a crossbow or anything.
This one may be good.
It's in Sumerita, right? Like, I was wondering if it was a rock, though. But it's probably a spell.
6-5 here. Let's try this one.
This is how we're gonna go. I'm gonna go because school tomorrow. I'm gonna get straight A's so I can touch Eliza. Okay, always fun hanging out, Monarch. Thank you for hanging. Congrats on winning your 50/50s. All 3 of them. And everything else. I wish you luck in the future. Praise again for your future.
Okay,
Oh.
1.
Have a good night, good rest, good sleep, good bed, night. Hopefully I'll feel you later.
Okay.
D6 soon.
Oh shit! Ah, I misclicked. Ah.
so cool.
I need ER for this one, so maybe another set for this one.
Oh dang it! It didn't hit.
Oh, since you have this,
What is this requirement for his version?
okay, which one should I use?
70. Oh god. It's actually slightly high. You know, he probably might work with Raiden too. Like, not like super well, but maybe super well. I don't know. I'm not smart enough for that. I think left was always fastest.
Let's clean some stuff up.
I just realized that I thought we shout and yell and all have 70. Yeah. Like, I was like, that's rare, but I know there's somebody else out there. Or more, I didn't know, maybe. Like, maybe know is a strong word, but like, I just figured. I assumed that that would be the case. And Hu Tao is the only 60. Is Hu Tao the only 60? Really? No. No way. What is she? Is Kuching 40? It is 40. Oh, and she's also 40. Yeah. She's really the only 60? Oh god. 80. Oh my god. It's 80, 60, or 40. Or 80 and 80 or 40? Is that normal? It's only 60. I mean, I'm not doubting you, but I'm just looking at it. Like, oh my god.
What the fuck is this?
I've never really thought about it, honestly, like all their costs. If I'm being, and then they're 90. Yeah, and they're the only 90s. Passers-by say the man was a short white seal with the fattest ass they had ever seen. If you see this man, please report to the Knights of Favonius post-haste. Oh no, there you go. 60. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, it's also 60. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's 460, baby. Oh, damn it. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked, guys. Oh, damn. God, her purse is only 60. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Fuck you with a pair in my head that was saying the thing that was in my head and not the thing you actually said. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Guy that doesn't exist. Haha. My bad. Oh god. What did I do? I want to build more, but I don't want to play for super mushroom. Oh, that's fair. You have any food? You have any food? What do you call it? I think you can just collect them like that. Oh god. Oh god. No. That's why you send messages like that. You just know that the streamer isn't all there, and you're like, bro, you need him.
You this one now. Yeah.
I can just remind me to stay strong for cry moves. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's really bad right now, but maybe a far more in the future. Oh shit.
God, the way he fights is so... he's such a show.
ベニー冒険団出発すべての力が
He's so cool. But you know, shields are a problem, aren't they? There's the kind of
ベニー冒険団出発
gotta wait, I guess. Come on. Come on. Are you gonna?
一体どこから
Dang it, didn't work. Oh, is this gonna work? The rain, save me, rain.
ベニー冒険団出発
Oh man, last banner have Bennett as well. Fuck. Ah. Ah, no. This is so good.
Still looks good.
No. Fuck me, man. This could have been so good. Now it's just fuck.
これでまた
Ah, fuck, bruh.
ベニー冒険団出発
Ah.
This is going nowhere fast.
Bruh.
This is so cool. My favorite. My
一
favorite.
体どこから
Favorite wife move. That's my favorite. I was gonna say main and then main. So now I have to say wife and main. That's fine. I need Aminova for Ayaka. Yeah, Aminova for Ayaka is pretty good.
ベニー冒険団
If
出
you have a
発
Black Cliff or you can afford the Black Cliff longsword, that's also a very good option. And I think
Good, I need
there's
it.
a lot of circumstances.
I can craft this, I think. I have a lot of this.
Aminova. So
Yeah.
it's pretty late. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye. Bye, Levi. Afflicted boy. Hopefully I get back.
Oh, should have a ton of this shit.
We hang out there now.
Hey, ah. Oh man, it was perfect. I didn't look at the banner. I didn't know. I forgot to look at the banner. Now it's gone. Now it's fucking gone.
Or are you talking about the road?
Wow, this banner is so good. I didn't pull for shit, man.
Nice.
Bruh, it's a Bennett in it as well.
It's all in caps and everything.
Oh, did it?
Sax
Ah,
sword aesthetically
fuck.
looks good, but the practicality was
Fuck,
not.
man.
Yeah,
It's fucking shit.
she has the BP sword. Oh, the BP sword is what
I hate it here, man. I hate it.
Black Cliff. No, I was gonna say Black Cliff. I was thinking Black Cliff, but I didn't realize maybe at top.
No.
Black sword. It's like confusing.
Oh man, if I put a Bennett in that banner, that'd be so good. Raiden's so good. If I miss the 50-50, that is nice as well.
Just have a bunch of crit stats that
So I can guarantee on next banner, but now it's
are no bosses, it's technically not.
oh man.
So if you it depends on how much you value fighting not bosses versus bosses. If you value fighting bosses more, you stand against freezable enemies, it ends up being wasted.
What the fuck is this? Ah, fuck.
I like Amino as well because it gives back energy and
Huh?
also gives you 100% uptime.
I just found for this shit.
Now I'm logging off. I'm done with Genshin for the day.
Oh man.
Yeah, I should follow suit, but I'm probably gonna
Windwheel Aster.
like I'll also get on it.
Okay, let me use another team.
It's just all around here, right? So,
To remove this. This might be weird.
Pieces with one crit damage. She has 216.
I'm gonna use this for farming.
With the... Oh my god, that music. That's peaceful as fuck. Oh, 60 was the best you could do. It's underground in the run boss. It's only there. Is it only there? Oh no. I hope not. But yeah.
Hu Tao and Yelan is the next. You need to pull for them?
And further in the time.
I might skip them actually.
Ratio is 44 to 15.
I usually just don't try to get
So good.
this thing.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That came out of nowhere.
On this constellation, I just need character.
Makes me just want to wander. Hey look, boss.
Yeah, I don't think I can
What's
wanna
your-
get any
did you say
though.
your sword is
T1 is already good enough.
Is that what you said? Yeah, you have. Okay, so with that sword, yeah, you could do better with your artifacts, considering that you get like what 30% crit rate. Question mark. 27. This is actually also a good sword.
Yeah, I don't know.
He likes his skill.
Cat, I'm in pain, man. I forgot to put last banner.
Skills.
I forgot. Fuck.
You're like 70.
I'm gonna have
around
Guarding
there.
Raiden, man, and Bennett
Oh, yeah.
as well. But I skip it. Oh man. Fuck. I'm in pain right now, bro.
God, it's such a.
I'm in
It's just
pain
like
right now.
peppy.
Next banner gonna be Hu Tao and Yelan, I think. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna like pull for any of them actually. Yeah. I could is did not deliver. That's up with the die. Oh man.
EMs were the honor from using the Archon.
Sad. Damn. Sad, bruh. Oh man, we are sad here. Fuck.
Like any
3 poon, but not. Oh man.
for a while.
No luck either. Yeah.
But maybe we can just get the cards at the end. That's what we'll
I'm
end
not-
up with. We'll get the cards.
I'm not like unlucky. I forgot to put for Raiden last banner,
because I gave him that EM
which I
card.
should have,
Oh. Yeah, he's probably fine.
but I forgot to check the banner, and I've just gone for good. Just fucking shit. And banner was so good. Why did I think about pulling for that?
It's
Raiden's
just
so
that-
good as well. Ah
That would
man,
be the point otherwise.
I missed the chance.
Just
I have 30k. I can just got her, but I didn't. I could have got her. Ah, shit.
Oh, it's their category.
世間話はよそ
Ah.
話すこともないのに
Uh,
話題を探すなんて
fucking shit.
God damn.
Okay, let's go farm.
Come on,
What is thing?
just let's look at the stuff. Yeah, that feels bad, man. That feels bad, man. You should
In
literally
here.
you should give like sure there's the wiki, but what's it called? Dephos is
Okay. Where?
天に召せ
Oh shit, wrong one. It's swapped it a little bit.
520 base attack. That's pretty good.
Usually night eyes are my number 3, so
165. Yeah. I think that's the same as the other ones, right?
全部丸見えね
it's more over there as well.
It's not as much as Freedom Sworn, obviously. 198.
手をつなぎましょう
Yeah, it's 165. It's the same. It's the same as the Iron Sting. So I would say you could also make the Iron
Is there
Sting
more?
and then R5 it too if you're being super serious about how to hide them. But otherwise, yeah, this should be okay. Because the falling effect is every 10 seconds will gain 0.63.
Oh, it's more over there.
全部丸見えね
Party members gain 3% of that buff for the same duration. For instance, this can allow this buff to stack when the character is not on the field. That's cool. Yeah, this is fine. It's okay. I think you technically do more damage with the sting and the
On a stream was
Advanced
fun. Nevatoma on ending. Nice,
Damage.
nice, nice,
Sword.
nice.
Yeah, go with that.
That is
but if
good.
you're athletic, the sting actually looks good on him too, but like
手を
this
つなぎ
probably
ま
suits
しょ
him
う
slightly more just looks wise, but if we're looking about just stats, if you really need that energy recharge, right, then
風よ
and other members of your team need that energy recharge,
Right. Oh, there's more. Wait. This?
then yeah, this could be useful. It's definitely not bad. I wouldn't say it's bad at all.
全部丸見えね
Skyward Heart, Skyward Pride on Yai? Not the Skyward
手を
Spine?
つな
Is
ぎ
it
ま
not
し
the
ょう
Skyward Spine? Isn't she a Spear User? Isn't the Skyward Spine and the Spear? Skyward Pride is the
つ
thing,
いてこいなんて言ってないよ
but I know what you're saying. Skyward
Ten
is
is on mine.
probably fine.
ハヤテ
I don't think you can go wrong with just giving any character a 5-star weapon. Any 5-star weapon, just in general, like you can't go too wrong.
Oh, that's not it.
Even, yeah, I can stand by that statement. Like, unless you're really trying to min-max, like what would I do? I don't know. It's like what? Because you're trying to have her be a healer, then that's like HP. You have an HP spear. You have an HP spear.
ベニー冒険団出発
And she has ER, which she probably needs to use her burst a lot, right? And that's probably maybe I'm thinking do an emblem set on her to do more damage with her burst. We have the black tassel, that's a good probably 3-star option. Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Classic for genre, but I don't have genre. I was gonna say with 1,000 elemental mastery, which is like, you know, a lot of people will get in the year, if you, especially if you're building an EM character. 2.036. They'll get 36%. You'll get 36% energy recharge at 1,000.
What the fuck is this?
with
I don't need this
at
shit.
R1. So that means 30% of that is 10% for the rest of your party. Up to 0.72%, which is double. So that's easy. 0.072. 0.72% times 1,000, which is super easy. It's just 72%. That's a lot after. Am I doing that math right? Am I doing that math right? Yeah. 10, 100, 1,000. Yeah. 72.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Bennett is 180 something. Oh.
yeah, if you're building her EM, you can do that instead too. Yeah, like if you give her Dragon's Bane, I think that's fine too. If you're using her in an EM build, then you obviously give her EM. Karu, hi Karu, how's it going? Thanks for the field poop. We were just looking at weapons. Yeah, this is actually pretty interesting. If you use this with like Xingqiu, it actually would like be okay. If you give him 1,000 elemental mastery. Why? Could you instead give it to like Kavya? I'm trying to think of like an EM build that would also benefit from using Emblem. Like maybe you could use Alhaitham with Emblem. If you use this sword, because you're gonna give him a, like 72%. Yeah, if you give him an EM Goblet and an EM Goblet and an EM Sands, and then a crit Circlet, and then buff him with like Nahida, or like, you know, there's lots of other ways you can get EM on a character. You know, if you have Albedo, it's on yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lunch break with muffins, much appreciated. Nice, the SEAL Team stream of Barrow. Hell yeah, Carl. Thank you for coming by. Hope you enjoy that. Just tag.
火に気をつけろ。俺が守るよ。
Either 4-piece wander, because it's all I got. Yeah, like she doesn't even benefit from the 4-piece for wander. I'm pretty sure, because only catalyst users and bow users benefit from the 4-piece. So you could give her 2-piece instead if you just want her to be EM. Just really fast, like 2-piece Deepwood or 2-piece Gildan. If you want, if that was what you're focusing on, but I'm sure it's okay for just like stopgap. Should we take a brief break? We're gonna go for 5 hours. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we probably should. Let's first though. Let's just annihilate the boss. Like actually this time. Oh really? Yeah, I barely noticed at the end. Fine. Let's put that in the primo sheet. Thank you for reminding me to get first. Oh man. Reserves slowly go back up.
How do I get there fast?
I turn in my dailies.
Is there a faster way to go up?
Oh, that guy's running. Look at him go.
This one going down, right?
Go, buddy, go. Run, Forrest.
Ah.
Oh, what is that? You wanna
不
fight
过
that?
现在is
Hello?
yeah you.
Oh, is
I
it
will
just
skip
the
next
boss?
banner. I
Like
think
trying to fuck with us?
I might skip next banner. Should I put for hotel or not? Should I
That
put for
music, though.
hotel or not?
It's,
I can man
give me Serena
hotel
vibes.
maybe. But I might not have enough
it's
for
touching
Deha
one.
when she come out.
Okay, let's see if we can one shot.
I don't know, man. What should I do? But hotel though. I can get C2 for hotel next banner, I think. Oh shit! Ow! Fuck!
Dang it.
Bitch! Man, it's so slow. How do I go up fast?
Yep.
Oh man, I can do
Oh, it just
this.
sinks into the sand like that. That's cool.
Ah, but right then though. Ah, perfect. Perfect. I miss it.
Dude, we haven't gotten
It's on shitty as fuck now.
attack. Let's turn in our dailies. And then...
Next time Raiden come out might be 1 more years from now. Maybe.
Good one.
Ah,
I see the ground mechanic being annoying, but yeah, it's gonna be. It's definitely gonna be.
I hate it, man. I hate it
You know
here.
has some burst potential.
Hmm.
And so does Alhaitham, too. So... Needing a low character is gonna be annoying.
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険者協会へ。
Oh man. Okay.
Not like I like you or anything, but can you stay for a while? I'm just kidding.
Just Mora. And then that. Oh, we have Cookie now. Yoth.
この世に純粋な自由なんてないのさ。
無実況の依頼を達成しましたね。
いつか
The
や
hat, hair, boots, are my favorite. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should have used Alhaitham to claim. Dang it. Whatever, Aya deserves it. Look at her be cool. And protected by Shenhe. Anyways. Anyways. We're gonna take a small break. And get some water. Get some snackies, maybe. I suggest you guys do the same if you need it.
世間話はよ
Look
そ
away from the screen, hydrate yourselves,
話すこともないのに
snack as well,
必
get
死に
food
話題を
yourselves
探す
as
なんて
well.
滑
I
稽
hope
だ
you'll enjoy your lunch,
Mm.
Kaoru. And Ochiclard, how do I get over the grief of forgetting to pull on a good bet? The way you get over it is you at least find some consolation in the fact that you have now learned, and that the chances of you making the same mistake is now exponentially lower, and you now are equipped with the knowledge to help other people in case they forget to use to get Stardust. That's how you get over it. So yeah, but now with that, we're starting the break. Hopefully I'll see you soon.
I'm still sad. I'm still sad. Oh man. Now that I think about it, why am I so dumb? Oh man. Oh, I hate this. I shouldn't think about it. Oh man.
No. No, I'm People! Hi there, people!
I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. Everyone, take a deep breath with me.
I'm ready for my stream to crash at any second. I'm running this off of a toaster with RGB lights. Let's go as the...
Did I scare ya? No. No, I'm People!
Running for your life, find a place to hide, pretending that you don't want this. Make you run inside, breathing, getting light, intoxicated on my kiss. Don't fight this feeling, goosebumps are your friends, you fainted. Stand up till the end, releasing poison from my hands. Said I'm sentimental to your
What am I doing? Wait, what should I do now? Do we have enough?
What's that? I can't stop you. Said I'm sentimental to your health and wealth. You're being hard as hell to tell. If chasing's worth
I don't want.
I'll find you. No pretend, no fake games, no more.
Eat this shit. Do you have those? Let's see. Hu Tao Constellation.
この世に純粋な自由なんてないのさ。風さん、いつかやむ時が来る。
We will be talking about more Hu Tao because I can never get tired of making. So C5, it increases the level of Spirit Soother by HP at the time effect is applied. Additionally, Spirit Soother will also apply the Blood Blossom effect. So as you can tell, C2 basically just increases your damage. That's about it. Now moving on to C3, which is Lingering Carmine, or to rate to all nearby allies in the party, excluding Hu Tao herself, will have their crit rate increased by 12% for 15 seconds. In my opinion, is this worth going for? No. Do I think any constellation is worth going for? Like C6? Absolutely not. But if I had to ever go for a constellation, it would be C1 Hu Tao. That's it. That is my bar. If I ever am going to spend a lot of money or a decent amount of money, it would be on Hu Tao C1. But with that being said,
yeah, I'll just skip next banner. I'll wait for long times until then you come out. Oh, fuck, man. I missed the chance. I missed the fucking chance.
Alright. Hi guys. How's it going? During the break, I looked up to see if I should look at anybody's stream, and I found that there's some people wishing for I'll hate them, and I want to watch it now. Oh god. Wait, where am I? There I am. Hi guys. Watch party? Yeah.
Oh shit.
Gonna what?
You can crack for...
Okay, we rated them last time. They're very nice.
Do we have enough?
I hope you guys like that story.
Oh, I have a lot.
Shit, she plays music. Plays music. Yeah, can't play that. Can't play that. Wait, I can put it. I can take it off the track. I think. Oh shit. Okay. Oh.
Phase 6.
Oh.
Wait, I'm not on phase 6. Wait.
Oh. I guess they're done.
Oh yeah.
Go
yeah.
watch. Go.
6
Go. Thank you for
Six.
the welcome back.
gold? Huh? Why not enough?
Yeah,
It's
after
just-
taking that break, I realized I was kind of tired. Thank you for telling me to take a break. Oh my god. So we'll end soon. But yeah. If you wanna go look at that aftermath, go over there. Also, let me take a moment to just highlight people that I like in my life. There's Nikki. She's hot. He's so hot. This is new. Oh my god, it's just a positive, fun time always at Nikki's. He's great. There's Mino. I'm waiting for Mino. People sit, people camp. And there's Relici. Yeah, debut soon. Debut on February 4th. Be there. I will. I'll be there. And then... Oh, hi, Omni. Hi. Nice. Nice sweater. That's not gonna be on the bot. But you know. Oh, there's Oja. There's Angel. I'm crying, don't watch me. Okay. Okay, Apple. Hi. Oh god. Where's Angel? There's Angel. Angel's also here. Look at that. Oh, look at her little arm. It's so cute. You can't hear the streams, by the way? Oh, you can't? Oh, I see. Okay. You should be able to now. Really? And Omni's crying, and then... no, I'm not gonna come back.
I mean, the few times that you do talk to him, he's actually...
Yeah, sometimes I lurk in people's
What
streams,
should I
actually.
do?
Like, all of them.
Keep farming?
We're almost there. I'm just eating and then she'll be alright. Then goes to debut soon. Yeah. Okay. There's so many people. Okay, I have too many tabs open. I can't.
I love coming.
Okay.
I miss Raiden.
Let's level
I miss
5.
Raiden, man.
Like, let's
Wait,
ascend
what
him
this
once.
team? Maybe
let's
swap
have him
something.
Deeper into the tunnel as we go.
What should I do with this team though?
What's a good exploration team? Sayu would be good to explore with, but yeah, let's just keep it like Ayek is going on a desert adventure. And for going on a desert adventure, this feels so appropriate.
Maybe?
It's like the Mummy. Have y'all watched the Mummy? Ayaka, Yelan, Kazu, and Coco. Hell yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That'll work. That'll be enough. I have, yeah. It's like he's already almost dead. I have a bow character, but it's not gonna work with the animo. Nah. Oh, you know what we should do? Is give him the Mist Splitter. It's actually what we should have done, is give him the Mist Splitter. Just to be a little bit stronger here. I feel like that's smart. Alright, let's see if we can try to... Nope, run away!
Ah, shit.
Oh, whoa! Holy crap! Yeah, it like doesn't do anything. It just does the big... It's like kill it before it tries to hurt you or you die is what it's gonna be in the Abyss. I'm just beating up on it and then I run away and then I come back. Only you gotta yell, yeah, that would help. That would help a little bit. It actually makes it slightly boring because I know I'm gonna win because I already figured it out. I just have to run away or be in the center. Oh, I know what you're supposed to do. I now know what you're supposed to do. I did learn something from this, though. Like, to maintain your Dendro infusion the entire time, you wait till he has one or two of his... Oh god. Oh god. His mirrors left, and then you use the burst. Because then it'll generate more mirrors for you so that you can keep going. Yeah. And then you save. Yeah, that feels cool, actually. It's like a little dance you have to do. And then you save the charge attack for when, after you use the burst.
やっみんながそばにいてくれるわ天へと参るへいここかもらった
So cool. So cool. Wolf Warrior 2.0. It is kind of Wolf Warrior 2.0. I'll admit that this is probably slightly funner. Probably. I would say, if anything, it's like... Oh, what's it called? The snake. It's like the snake. It's not like the Wolf Lord. The Wolf Lord you see the entire time. The, what is it called? I already forgot. Hey, we got 3 that time, finally. Nice. Oh my god, we have 270. Okay. The Ruined Serpent, thank you. That's... Oh yeah, it's on the map. Hell yeah. Dude, it's so convenient that we got Team Nutty. It's so convenient though. Oh. Wait. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, there's a raid? Oh my god! Wait, the raid alerts weren't on! I turned them off! Wait, let me turn them on! Oh my god, hello, thank you so much for the follows! Oh my goodness! Holy crap! Wait here, you deserve this! Hello Raiders, these are you! Snuff, oh my god! Snuffy! Oh my god! Ah, thank you for the raid. Hello, Ultraviolet Comment. Hello, Ryan Big Sipping. Hello, Turbo. Hello, Lick Prod. Hello, everybody. Hello, Jeep Starlight. I'm not gonna be able to see all those names are. Hello, Roboto. Hello, Zigbar. Hello. Hello. Oh god, Stuff Party Raid. Hello. Oh my god. Hi, Light. Hi, Spider Weber. Hello. Hi, Yuki Dota. Hi. I'm drowning in people. I'm drowning in people. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can't read. I've lost the ability to read. Oh my goodness. Hi guys. My name's Forgotten Epics. You could call me Seal or Francis. People call me that. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Where's this heart? Where's our heart? Well, Funny Seal, you get my follow. Thank you for the follows, everybody. I will say, can I say all those names? I don't know that I can say all those names. Hi, Seal, man. Hi. Hi, Sloppy. How is your stream? Hi, hi. I remember you. I asked you a question about Sucrose that one time in Abyss. And I think Rose was there, I think. And, yeah, hi. Hello, dude. Hello, Adventure Sam. Yeah, I left and I rejoined and like, I don't follow you. I'm gonna follow you back. I'm gonna follow you back. Thank you for the, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love the character concept. Yeah. I am a seal. I have forgotten epic. I am a seal. I request that you seal with it. Don't find the gun. I have a gun and I have a tub. And yeah, I have funny redeems. I work on them very hard. I thank you. That's my voice saying hello every time. That's each one of you saying hello to me. I'm hearing it all the time. Seal with it, yeah. Seal with it, motherfucker. I like to play lots of Genshin Impact most of the time, but I play Elden Ring, I play a lot of all these other things, and I'm an IA main. I love the dude's skin. It's so cute. It's so good. I hope you guys like it. Seal of approval from Stuffy. Stuffy has my seal of approval. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hi. Does that gun have a seal? It has. Don't worry, it's just a water gun. Really. Give me a second. I need to. Are there redeems paused? Yeah, they're paused. Okay. There's redeems. I'm just. Thanks for redeeming they don't work anymore. It broke. I think the raid broke everything. Oh god. Let me. No, they're enabled. They're enabled. Are they paused? No, they're not paused. Okay. Let me just try that again. Let me just oh god. I'm just gonna drown myself. Alright, so yeah, I'm not used to having this many people around. If I don't see it in a message, then I'd be like, I guess that's all you. Sorry. And yeah, if you guys stay around, I am in. I like it the fact you decided to stay around. Hopefully, yeah, you enjoy your time here. If you decide to go now because raids are long and then you come back later, then I'll seal you later. Hopefully, I'll seal you soon if you decide to look and come back afterwards. But otherwise, yeah. There you go. That time would work. Somebody, Kara, can you refund the points for the person who didn't?
夜の権限。
ここか。もらった。
Like literally, it's like it's not even queued up and stopping. Like it's just every one of those is a follow.
クラス翼よ。
ここか。強戦と。
We are Legion. You are beautiful. Each and every one of you are beautiful. Please, I beg you to tell me what happened. Oh, don't worry about it, Callie. Hi, Callie. Welcome back. But yeah. I'm just gonna try to say names. Pixel, thank you for the follow. Knuckleborn, thank you for the follow. Dustless, thank you for the follow. Reminators, thank you for the follow. Valkyrie, thank you for the follow. All of you, thank you for the follow. Forest Knight, Gumball Wizard, Restful Reverie. Holy shit, anime is... Thank you for the follow. Strawberry Scissors, thank you for the follow. Moonia, thank you for follow. Arrogant, thank you for follow. Rice Fat, thank you for follow. I was so confused for like a good long while there. Cool Belly, Fresh Guy, Lord Bahamut, the Fugal, the Jarathor, the Deadpool Dash, Snuggle, Mantis, Inside, Texaw, CT Dragon, Koala, Subbies McGee, GC Blue Monsters, Sikari Majoris, Sarjam, Jim Billy, Angel Dragon, GXBT, that's a great name, Yokoto 2000, Anton, Haskell, Argon Fire, Battle, Mr. Anteros. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna...
Bruh.
Bend on a gumbo, yeah. Follow stuff in.
Cause
I should. I will. I did. I guess I'm gonna do the thing that I always do when people raid me. So Snuffy, I'm going to look at your channel now because I haven't yet, and I'm going to look at clips. So if anybody from the raid has any clips that are their favorite clips, you can post them in links. Yeah. Because that's what I always do. So I will do it today. And I forgot I did that. And now I remember that I will do that. So, yeah, there's stuff in this channel. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's cool. It's like kinda... Wait. It's in 1080p. Oh my god. It's like slightly in like... I don't even know what that effect is, but it's cool. And then... You're just a weird raccoon playing... I'm just a weird seal playing video games. Oh my god. We don't like someone in comment. Hey, welcome to my channel. I'm Snuffy, a virtual streamer. I enjoy playing all kinds of games. We're all chilling, finding content. I've been streaming since April 2020. Damn! That's actually not that too much. I think I started in July 2020. It's like July 4th, literally. And, yeah. So yeah, if you guys have any favorite clips you want me to see, or if you know the names of clips you want me to see, I'm gonna look at them. Since you were so nice to introduce so many cool people to me, I'm gonna introduce just few, like the amount of people that I know to you. And it looks like, oh, you do karaoke. Okay, this is great. Okay. And then we're gonna go for one of the singing. Don't steal from me. Oh, is this reacting to TikToks? Okay. Twitch clips are allowed. Yeah, if you can post Twitch links. Yeah, Twitch links are the only links that are allowed in here. So you can post them freely, and then I'll click on it.
I don't think I can keep playing Genshin though. I'm gonna sad now, so.
Yeah, I can tell.
Let's go back to drawing. This might help me.
Click on this yet? I don't think I did.
Yeah, this might help
Is it
me.
18 plus though? Yeah, it is 18 plus. I keep it pretty clean, like PG-13, PG-16, but stop.
But can I see the banner list so I can see?
Congratulations, Furious Trans,
Wait.
for being the last one to
Genshin banner.
I'm sorry, I didn't
It's
see your name.
history.
Just say hi in chat. Also say hi. Bags of kid. No, just my.
Genshin banner
Yeah,
history.
karaoke is actually the best. I've actually done a fair amount of it, and I have destroyed my throat.
It's time to look at clips.
Let's get some from the last 30 days.
Signature,
Ooh, different.
next
Oh, yeah, a lot
banner.
of different models. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Looks like they're 3D and 2D.
Okay,
Two from there,
as
and
I
let's get
can
some of the all-time
see,
ones. The peak. Okay.
Raiden come out
Not
in
poor choice. Okay.
2.5,
So,
right?
言い方がきつ
Wait,
いか
not
い
this is
wait.
my introduction to this
ただ
thing.
本当のことを言っているだけさ
Like,
Raiden
それ
2.0.
を
Oh
受け入れない
man,
ものこそ
this is the second
自分
rerun.
の問題を反省した方がいい
This is the second rerun. Oh fuck. Oh man, it's gonna take a while until Raiden return again. It's gonna take a while, a long while.
and now.
2.5 update. So 2.1 come out, and 2.5 come
世間
back.
話はよそう話すこともないのに
A
必死に話題を
rerun.
探すなんて
Yeah, it come out.
系だから
And then 3 point.
Get ready for a ride. There's a ride. Yeah.
Oh man, it's keep getting longer and longer.
That's really cool. Thanks
Yeah,
for
we
putting
run
me on.
here, 3.2.
Hope did I say that right?
Then
God. And if God, that was complete chaos.
Raiden
Yeah,
here.
like,
Oh
this is
god.
just like a whole run
This may
of
take
Skyrim.
like another years until Raiden return. With this amount of 5-star coming out. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Hi Cookie, come in. I'm crying, man. I miss the banner for Raiden. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm sad now. Yeah, I'm sad now.
What the hell? Something you saw my heart. I need that to live. I need that to.
I'm sad.
Oh man. Well, this is the Ghost Police calling out on a 1-4 on a sussy raccoon. They killed my heart, and I need it back, please. Can you give it back, please? Please? Thank. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's I appreciate that. You don't have to stay in jail. I got it. I got the heart back. I live again. I didn't feel so good there, Mr. Stark, for a couple seconds, but you know what? I'm okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's a fucking chin. I have to go back to art, man. It is so sad.
What did he say?
It is so sad.
Pig it? He's a
Fuck.
He's a piggy. Piggy. Oh god. Oh god. Let me unmute all the other tabs. Oh, I can't unmute all the other tabs. That would be bad. I can't unmute all the other. I have other stuff. That's cute too.
I don't think dry sand. Sticking your dick in a dry sand is gonna feel good.
What did you say?
Sand. I don't think dry sand. Sticking your dick in a dry sand is gonna feel good. But sticking your
Oh, there's more.
dick in like wet sand, I would try it.
Oh no! 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 Who did that? I mean, you know when it's wet sand.
Okay.
I mean, I might.
Art.
Maybe
Art
I
stream now. I'm sad.
Yeah, that happened. What are you gonna do about
The
it?
only chance I miss it.
That's what I thought.
Why?
There might be sand in here. You don't fucking know. What I do with my tub is.
I miss a mommy, man.
You don't have no right to judge me.
I miss a mommy. Why,
It
bruh?
might be a hot tub. You don't know. There's steam, but you know why the sand is wet because there's hot steam in here. Hot, wet sand.
Oh, this would be so good.
Try it.
It fit in every single team that I use.
Never know.
She fit in so perfectly,
There
but
we
I
go, there we go.
forgot.
Oh god.
Shit.
If anybody wants me to react to anything else, then chance before I get to the end of the clips, and then I'm not gonna look at clips no more. Wait. Here it is.
I'm gonna break your cock.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna break your cock.
I mean,
Oh man, it's legit hurt my head. I'm being so sad, it's hurt me. Physically hurt me. Oh shit. Damn. How is it even possible? Oh man, it's just. Oh fuck. Okay, that's enough.
Nobody's ever told me.
Yeah.
I've never read if that ever happened. Is it not?
me neither.
Like, do you think it actually won't ever snap? No matter like how hard?
Okay,
I
let's
don't know
do
how to
this.
feel.
Let's draw. Ah
Somebody
man,
help me.
that's
Let
enough.
her break me? I mean, maybe.
That's
I
enough.
mean, what? Huh? Oh man. Oh, mommy, stop it. Yeah. Yeah. These are visceral.
Yeah, it's gonna take like a few days until I not feel
You know,
sad
if you
anymore.
break my neck, I would
But this
break
might hurt for a little bit
that. I mean, she's great.
for
yeah.
now.
Yeah, thank you for the hydration. Those are free, by the way. I refund
Damn,
those
it's
every
hurt.
once in a while.
Wait, what the fuck? It's really hurt.
I don't know if I should say that.
What the?
So if you spam it, someone will bonk you.
Oh god. I just stop thinking about
Oh,
Genshin.
that's a good point, baby. If your
It's hurt me so
dick
bad.
gets frostbite, then maybe you can snap it off. I'm sure. Yeah, she doesn't have much of a filter between her inner thoughts and. I mean, thank you for the past episode. Oh, crap. Why do you have to do that to me? So you hear that ooh? That's my friend doing some ooh. And now, since they submitted some ooh to me, whenever I hear the ooh, I am compelled to talk like this. Don't judge me. Speaking of filter, I now have a very heavy filter on top of what cock. Oh crap, no! I didn't want to play it again! No! Not the thoughts! Not the invasive snapping quack thoughts! I wouldn't want to injure somebody like that at all. I don't want to know what happened. I mean, I would tell you if I knew, but I'm glad I don't. I mean, it's possible. We just talked about if your Foyday will snap, I bet you if you reach a certain amount of rigidity, it would snap. Boop, please don't, doctor. Please no, do I have to? Do I have to? Why you bully me? Why you okay? And now I heard the other ooh, so I can stop now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god damn it. I have boobs. Now I have boobs too.
Wait. Oh, my green cheese. Ah, fuck. Doesn't matter.
Look at me, respect. Look at the hotel. Look at the
Green screen button, it just stopped working. Fucking.
God, why you do this? Why cock? Okay. Oh god, if you couldn't tell, the redeems pause and play media. Oh god. Okay. We did this one, we did this one, we did this one. If we okay, there's another one. There's another one, thank you, Agrin. Agrin. I'm sorry. Has Stuffy been a seal model too? Has Stuffy been a seal model? Hello?
Hero, come in! Come.
Oh god.
Come.
Ow. Yes, but it's more humanoid than yours? Ah, I see. One day I may be a human. One day. I'll be able to walk.
Hello, how's stream so far? Stream is... It's fine, it's just... I was playing some Genshin, then I realized that last banner was Raiden, and I forgot to pull for her. Now I'm sad. I'm really sad now. Yeah, because of that. I forgot. Man, suck. It suck, man. I get God. Yeah. Fuck.
And you're like, oh yeah, take that bra off, you hot little girl. That was exactly how
What? What?
That's the best choice of words.
What?
It's ready to... Yeah. It's hurt me really bad. Legit hurt me right now. Like my head is hurt from feeling that thing. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm trying to draw now, so I can forget about the banner.
I know this feels mean.
I have 30k. I can just get her.
Cooperate. You're not gonna.
But I missed the chance.
You don't want to go in.
Now it's just.
You know what, Stuffy?
There's nothing I can do now.
You're just gonna. Are you running?
I missed the chance.
She's running.
Fuck, man.
She's running. She's running. What the hell did you? And you have my diamonds! How dare you! You need to earn those diamonds just like everybody else! We have a 5, 4, 6, 8, on a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, it's deep fast. Oh shit, but we got you. Yeah, you're gonna have to think about some things, and we're gonna need to talk about how we use our words. And, not for me, because I'm bad at it. FBI, open up. That's our trash bag. She says so, isn't she? Yep, I would say so. Well done, up for Bouncy Steel, thank you. I do it, not for the honor or the praise that I get from all my comrades. I do it for the little baby shields out there that I know still haven't gotten their first mature hair on their slippery, furry seal body.
Oh god, let's draw.
I do it for those who
let's draw. Let's just draw, man. Consider driving intro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stream is okay so far. Just feel really sad right now.
Squad of shield soldiers out there patrolling this tundra.
Next banner will be Hu Tao and Yelan. I'll skip that. I don't need the constellation for those, so skip those. Then hopefully next banner gonna be Deha. Hopefully. Yeah.
One, okay. Nice. Cool. Oh, that's a nice gingerbread house. I haven't had one. That's a nice song. I didn't read the title. Did you eat them? I mean, look at all the happy little decorations and all the frosting. Oh, is that a terrarium? You had how living beings witness such depravity. My goodness. My goodness. Anybody from the raids, like water or like his healthcare and rest after this room. You need water. Back, arms, legs, a woe, friendship, pink blob, and Fulgore, and dapper penguin. Nice. Tiger Papa, Tevian, Wagga Waffles. Nice. JTB, Mantera, Huffle, Ithia? Crimson Lucifer, Chip Malvern, and My Spore, Goldstein, 64, Big Smug. Good name. Ari Cuffs, Mac, Okay, I can't go through all of them. I'm not gonna be able to. But, you know, I'll say the ones that I can.
Yeah.
Horse chipping wood.
I'm the female monster.
I'm getting a crash course. You guys are educating me on the streamer.
Like,
my god. That's a good laugh. Are you a pony? Is that what it is? Like, oh god. Is that a mod where you are the horse? How? Oh god. Oh god. I can't. Holy shit. It's all the different angles. Just like, oh my god, that reminds me of a story. Like, some of you might have heard this already, but the other day I was just streaming and I was decorating my teapot. In Genshin there's like a little like area you can decorate, and I was just hanging out, I think, and then all of a sudden somebody comes in and it's like, oh my god, I love My Little Pony. I'm like, cool, nice. It's like, I can't believe there's a My Little Pony VTuber, and I'm like, what the fuck? Did you just call me a pony? Am I, motherfucker, do I look like a goddamn pony to you? And they were just like, yeah, you're like one of the white, like princess ponies. And I'm like, sir, do you need a dictionary? I'm sorry, no, you don't need a dictionary. You need an atlas. See, like, you need that motherfucker with like the definitions of things along with the pictures, because like, I do not look like I'm not a I may be a seal with tits, but I'm not a horse. Like, you know, if you like My Little Pony, that's fine. You know, I support you. I probably would watch it if I had kids or anything like that. But like, give me a second here. Like, My Little Pony. This is what I did. I just brought it up. Here's My Little Pony. Friendship is magic. You know, like, okay, cool, cool. There's a white one right there. You know, maybe that's what they confuse me with. But like, hey, look at this. Now look at me. Back to the ponies and back to me. Look at my form. Look at this. Look at all this. Alright, like I'm gonna take off my props for a second. Alright, this is what I looked like at the time. Do I look like a goddamn pony to you? Anyways, I have seen pony models and you're very much not a pony. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A Twitch chatter with fucking sense. You know? A respectable cultured human being. Alright? You don't know what a seal looks like? You don't know what a baby harp seal looks like? This is a baby harp seal. If you didn't know the kind of seal that this is a baby harp seal. Baby harp seals have white fur to blend in with the snow because they're too small and bubbly to get around on their own when they're born, and then as they age, they get sleeker, like, you know, thicker. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it gets thicker. But like, they get black fur, and then they don't look like this no more. Alright, I've been a baby seal for 2 years, and I can tell you that I ain't no pony. That was the first time somebody called me they are the same. I know what you're doing. It's not gonna work, I swear. I'm not triggered. I am not triggered, but there's a trigger right here. It's a water gun, don't worry about it. Anyways, I didn't know I learned something at 2:30 AM, bro. Yeah, you now know toxic, right? Shit. If you were a narwhal, I could almost understand. Yeah. If they said narwhal, you know what? From the front, without the horn, yeah, you know what? I could be a hornless narwhal. You know, guys know Cult of the Lamb? Like, whenever I get to be a follower, I pick the narwhal because it's like, it's close. Because you get to pick a hornless option on the narwhal. But, oh no, the jar clip. There's a jar clip. Wait, let me put these back on because this has been requested. Oops. There we go. There we go. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Tiny bit. Like, I need to get my shit together. There you go. And look this way, and then lock that. Okay.
I'm not your friend or anything.
Oh my goodness.
You think that you're the
Thank you so much. Where's Polo? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the run at the first station. Okay, let's cue up these two clips. Alright, and then we're gonna take a tiny little break from the clips. Don't worry, we'll get to them. They're queued up right here. We're gonna look at them real. Oh my fucking goodness. Wait, no, we're not taking a break. We're looking at this right now. Hi, Polo, how is your stream? What did you do? I was just telling everybody about the time that I was mistaken as a My Little Pony, and then,
I really couldn't care less, but you can get the message just now. I'm not your friend or anything down.
I sees it. I hears it. I'm guessing where this is going.
I'm not your friend
And,
or anything down. You think that you're the man.
$11 for WeWeb. Let's go. Yeah, I honestly, Arknights looks kind of fun. I might try it. But I do plan on having a lot more content after debut because obviously my new model is so freaking cute. I have to have it in every single video. Arknights, I tried playing it a long time ago, but I'm so small brain for that game. Oh, is it like a strategy RPG game like Fire Emblem? Oh, speaking of Fire Emblem, guys, the new Fire Emblem game comes out and I really want to play it. I really want to play it, but I'm broke. I'm so broke. I really want it.
Where are you again?
I really want to play it.
I'm sorry.
I would stream the whole thing. Did you finish? Wait, what are you talking about? It's a better gacha hell than Fate Grand Order, I guess. Oh yeah, I heard Fate used to not even have pity. Like it was either you whale $1,000 for the character and not even still get them, or cry. You know? Arknight is a big brain game, really now. Tactical RPG maybe? Also, hi Omni. Fire Emblem was one of the first games you streamed when I started modding. Yeah, Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I love Fire Emblem, guys. And the new Fire Emblem game, Fire Emblem Engage, I think it basically comes out this week, or already came out. And I really want to play it. I love Fire Emblem. Yeah, it's called Fire Emblem Engage. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I want it. But I can't. You know what? Honestly, the new Fire Emblem is kind of easy to forget. Because, like, the main character has, like, toothpaste hair. And I did not like it. But I think after seeing a few more trailers, it kind of grew on me, so then I'm used to it now. But like the toothpaste hair was just not it, in my opinion. Like, I don't have the game, but I really enjoyed your playthrough. Luna! Luna, you're so nice! Thank you! I'm glad, because like, I'm pretty sure I was like, doing the Marry Yuri route. I don't know if you were there for that, Luna, but I married Yuri. And then the ending was like an ultimate game, basically. We got the pretty sprite and everything. I saw that the toothpaste be hitting this. Yes, it do be. I was like, what is this design? I don't know about this one. Fire Emblem not on your wish list? Oh, frick, wait. Hold on, I forgot! Fire Emblem? Yeah, Fire Emblem. You know what? That's a good idea, Ty. Thanks for reminding me. I should just put Fire Emblem Engage in my Throne wish list. I should just do that, right now. Let me just go to Throne and add Fire Emblem Engage in my wish list. Smile. I'll always tune in whatever game Aura plays. I had no interest in Omori before she played it. Yay! Watching for the streamer, not for the game. That's so based. I remember it was like yesterday. Yeah, we were so... Me and Luna in the chat screaming over Yuri. Remember that one boss fight I had in Fire Emblem 3 Houses? Like at the very last stage, where I kept dying to the big dragon fight, and it was always just me and Yuri still alive, right? The MC is really cute, but the hair is something for sure. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think she's adorable. She and he, like both MCs, female and male, are really good. But the hair is really... It really... Fire Emblem Colgate protagonist. Yeah. You won in the end, right? Yes, with the power of love. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the... Wait, was that the Black Eagles route? No, I was doing the... I somehow accidentally got onto the other route, where it was like the Sedith route. I forgot. And then I started doing the Edelgard route, but then I just stopped. And then I never finished Black Eagles. I had not a single clue on what Hypnosis Mic was before Arit, and now I can perfectly rap Buster Bros verses in the opening. You were so cultured. Best route? Cultured house? Ayo? No. My favorite house is Blue Lions. It was the one with Sylvain, right? Yeah! Oh my god, Luna, you remember more than me! Luna! You're so right! Where's the Fire Emblem game so I can add it to my wish list? I always forget to add stuff to my wish list on Throne, guys. Fire Emblem Engage. Wait, is it already out? Oh, there's even a digital code. Wow. Oh, it comes out January 30th. It comes out soon. I want it. Add gift. It was so much fun, yeah. What is it? Why are you saying why? Cause Blue Alliance is the best route in my opinion, but I'm just biased. IRL stuff calls, gotta go RSU on your debut. I'm excited, I can't even. Yeah, I'm excited too. Have fun, Beth. Good luck in your IRL stuff. I'm still in the fandom, let's go. Let's go. Me too, I'm still in that. I'm still in there. Okay, I did it. I added Fire Emblem Engage, Nintendo Switch to my Throne wish list. Yay! Honestly, my wish list is so random. Well, it used to be random and then I removed a lot of stuff from it. Bye, Beth. See you next time. In 2 weeks when I debut. Unless you come back somehow if I'm still streaming later. Who knows how long this stream will be? Hopefully not too long, right? Oh my god, the... I'm so excited. I wonder if you can marry people in this game in Fire Emblem Engage. I hope so, because the only reason why I started playing Fire Emblem was because I wanted to date the hot anime men. And women. And then the gameplay and story was just like the cherry on top, you know what I mean? At least the characters from Engage look a little bit better than the MC. Cause that hair color, it still throws me off so much. Wow. Fire Emblem. Sorry, I'm just looking through all the pictures now and previews. You can't see it, but I can. All the characters look so cute. Wait, I think you can. Wait, no, never mind. I saw rings and I was like, you can totally marry, but then I realized it was just rings to like summon the characters from the past games. Weren't you a Dimitri fan art? I am. And I still am. He's such an edgelord, but he's so hot. Exactly. No, his whole story made me love him so much. I didn't think I would like him that much, but like, his story was so... It made me so sad. I love him. Forever and ever, I will love him. Like, Dimitri is just too good. IA Cashier? Oh, I saw a cashier with a Dimitri pin today. Oh my god, based. Dimitri is such a good character. Honestly, I think all the characters are good though, like Edelgard and Claude, even though I didn't even do Edelgard's route. Like, I know enough spoilers about her route to know that she's a good character. But like, I'm a sucker for like angsty, sad backstories. So I immediately was drawn to Dimitri. You liked him a lot? Let's go. He made my heart melt for him. Like, he's so... You feel so much sympathy and empathy for him. Honestly. Although Yuri still has my heart, no, he's literally a king. He's such a bisexual icon because you can date him both as male and female Violet, and that's the best part. Like, honestly, what a king. I love that for him. I love him. I cannot believe he was a DLC character. He is so slay. I didn't complete my second build, but I liked Felix and Claude. Oh, Felix and Claude, let's go. Dude, I love Felix and Claude too. Fire Emblem Three Houses was really magical to me because I ended up liking a lot of the characters. In fact, I think I liked all the characters. Like, there's no character that I don't like. Well, except for Seteth. But Seteth was annoying because he kept, like, making me do things I didn't want to do. Because I was in his route. I was like, man, shut up, Seteth. I'm trying to do something here. But anyway, besides Seteth, every other character is pretty good, in my opinion. And then... yeah, okay, so I added that. What else is on my throne wish list? It's been a while since I checked. Oh, I have a webcam, PC parts, keyboards, mouses, wireless controller, and a stream deck on my throne wish list. And I just added Fire Emblem Engage. I think I'll get it on my own eventually, unless someone gets it for me, but yeah. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna play it because I love Fire Emblem. I want to play the game, but it's so expensive in my country. Oh no! No, it's literally... Do you guys remember when Game Boy games were like 20 bucks? And then slowly, like when it upgraded to Nintendo games, the handheld Nintendo, like 3DS and all, it went up to like $40. And now games on the Nintendo Switch are $60. 60. And then on Steam, like those really big games are like $80. Like, it's going up by 20 every single time something new comes out. Like, I fear, like, I don't know about spending $100 on a single game. But I feel it coming, and I do not wish for it to come ever. Like, I understand why. Because the games are just getting better and better, and the budgets for games are also increasing. But at the same time, that's so much money. Like, even games like Danganronpa are like $30, and I'm like, yeah, that's a lot. Rip our wallets. $70 for a PS5 game, but had to get God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, no, I don't play, like, what's it called, console games, but if it's $70 for a PS5 game, that's actually too much in my opinion. Like, you know how many things you could get with $70? But geez, I hope you're enjoying War of God, or God of War. Why did I say War of God? What the heck, I'm weird. Also, Sussponge. Sussponge. You're watching from bed, aren't you? 3 albums. You can buy 3 K-pop albums with that money. Game inflation hurts. COD used to be 60 and now it's 70? Ain't no way. God of War is amazing. Oh my god. I actually saw someone playing it. And I kinda want to play it too, but I don't have a PS5. Is it for any other platforms? Maybe. Oh yeah. Yeah, you totally are watching in bed. It's like super late for everyone right now. Plus, when it went on sale, it was $60. $60! That's still a lot. That's a sale? No way. You can buy a lot of bananas with $70? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Omni. It's also on PS4. I don't have any consoles. I was never a console player. I was always a PC player. Unless, like, the first PlayStation ever, like, literally the gray box PlayStation, the first one ever, it has no PlayStation 2, 3, or 4 after it. It's literally just called PlayStation. Unless that counts. I played that when I was, like, 5. But that was like forever ago. I think God of War Ragnarok is on PC. Wait, really? Is it on Steam? I never got used to consoles, to be honest. Yeah, I was never a console gal. I was always like... I think I got a laptop when I was like 8. I got my own laptop when I was like 8, and then it's all I've ever known, guys. I've always been a PC person. Everything and every game I played was always on PC or from Game Boy or Nintendo 3DS or now Nintendo Switch, because I have a Nintendo Switch. Ragnarok isn't on PC, the first one is. Oh, there's more than one? Uh-oh. My friend used to play GTA 5 and I used to suck so much. I never played a GTA game either before. I think... I know that there's a lot of classic games out there. And I haven't played a lot of them. Like, I was never really... You know all those popular games back in the day that people always used to play? Like, a childhood game for you might have been like a game I never played before, even till like now. Because did you guys know I never even played or was interested in Minecraft until 2020? AKA 3 years ago? Like, it was crazy. Debut? Are you gonna get a new model? Yes! I will be debuting on February 4th next month. So this is my last stream with this old model before I get my new one and get my lore video and everything. Also, welcome in, Volkian. Welcome in. I played tons of Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS games, but... yeah. I actually always played... I had a Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS as well. And I played them, but not on an emulator, but on an actual handheld device. I used to be a console gamer until Overwatch came out. Based. I played Animal Jam, guys. That's based. But have you ever played, like... I used to play Club Penguin, Woogie World, Vantage.com, Gaia Online... what else? No. All those very old games. Happy for you, thank you. The real Giga Chats are the mobile gamers. Oh my god, yeah, the mobile gamers. I used to not have, like... I used to only have a laptop, so I couldn't play, like, those big PC games, like Overwatch and stuff. So I would just play, like, games on my phone. Oh my goodness. Debut streams scare me. Mine was like an hour long and I was like, okay, you got the point. Bye. Oh. Yeah, no, debut streams. I'm also very scared for it. I'm very nervous, but I think once it's over, it'll be more of a relief than anything, right? I'm sure you did amazing. I love Vantage. I miss Vantage so much. Same. Club Penguin was my childhood. Same. Club Penguin was goated. Club Penguin is true game. And Gaia Online. I remember playing Gaia, yeah. Oh my god, guys, I used to be... Wait, will this show me? Wait. Nah, I don't think it will. Okay, I'm gonna admit, when I was a Vantage player, I was somewhat a celebrity. Do you remember back in the day? You remember back in the day, like, you would see it on YouTube? Did you ever watch, like, those Vantage drama series and stuff? I used to make Vantage drama series. And oh my god, I used to make those back in the day. And I was like somewhat a celebrity, just a little bit. Like sometimes if people actually watched it, they would know who I was, and they'd be like, oh my god, is that the real? You know, I'm not gonna dox it, but yeah, is that the real Aurelia CH from the Vantage drama series? Blank? Oh my god. those were the great days, guys. I've been video editing since I was like 10. It's crazy. Is that the real redacted? Yeah, exactly. People would just recognize me in Fantage. I felt like a celebrity. I was like, damn, I gotta like hide every.
Come in.
I
was drawing a little bit.
And make sure that I'm always at the bottom of the page so that no one can see my username at the bottom. Oh my god, I'm so famous. Oh my god, did you guys play
I'm feeling kind of sad
too?
right now because of Genshin.
I had like 100 Puffles because I begged my parents to buy me the membership. Oh my god, Puffles. Puffles are so cute though. Oh my god. Yeah. Pop Tropica was so fun. I think it closed down recently, which is so sad because like it was so my childhood. I used to make like Pop Tropica AMVs or like music videos. Pop Tropica music videos. That was so funny. Oh my god, my childhood is showing. Yeah. It was super fun. I actually really enjoyed it. I think it was one of those few games where like it had a really good storyline, surprisingly, and it had things that you can do and think about while still learning. Like, Pop Tropica was actually goated. Wasn't it based on, like, Diary of the Wimpy Kid or something? I'm not really sure what it was based off of. I thought it was all original. I used to watch Club Penguin MVs. Haven't we all? At least once, right? Come on now, if you played Club Penguin, you have to have seen the Club Penguin MVs. Come on. You have to. They had a collab because I remember Diary of a Wimpy Kid on Pop Tropica. I don't! What the heck? Diary of a Wimpy Kid was like my childhood as well. I read like every single Diary of a Wimpy Kid book. I was that kid. The Club Penguin dance was so iconic. Yeah, I still remember it. It's like you sit down twice and then you like spin around and then you do like the hula hoop thing with your arms and then you sit back down and then you like turn to the left and then you turn to the right and then you sit back down and then you spin again and then the hula hoop arms again. You know what I mean? I still remember. Yeah, it's so iconic. I still remember it till this day. My core memory is watching a penguin playing a guitar solo to Guitar Hero 3 song. Bass, that's so funny. Diary of a Wimpy Kid best series always? Yeah, that was actually my childhood book series. When I was a kid, I used to be really nerdy. I would watch like... No, I would read every single book. Like, I used to read those giant books at, like, elementary school. When I was in elementary school, I would read, like, Divergent in middle school. Those thick-ass books. And I was that kid. I was that nerd. But nowadays, I don't really read that much. The only things I read are fanfiction. Like, I still read a lot, but I only read fanfics nowadays. I don't read original books anymore. Have you seen the live action movies? Wait, of what? Of Diary of a Wimpy Kid? You read Divergent? Hell yeah, I did! What kind of debut? What do you mean? It's my new model, Odite. I have a new model. Debut is on February 4th. Oh, hold on. Fanfics? Naru Sasu? What do you mean Naru Sasu? I'm not even into Naruto. Here, hold on. Odite. Here, Odite, watch this. I'll send it. I thought I was the only human that read Divergent? Wait, why? It was such a huge thing and it also became a movie, didn't it? Diary of a Wimpy Kid, they had 3 movies. I never got to watch them, but I want to. I want to watch them. Them thicka books. They'd be like 600 pages for no reason. Exactly. Oh, my bad. No, you're good. No, I read a lot of fanfics, guys. If you want, I can go into the specifics. Like, what kind of fandoms I read them from. Like, obviously, I read, like, Genshin fanfics, because I used to play Genshin a lot. And then I read a lot of, like, it depends. I also read, like, Hypnosis Mike fanfics. Project Sekai fanfics. Vocaloid fanfics, you know. Small antlers, cute, thank you. I hope you can make it, Otai. I'm excited. Ototo. It did, but the movie sucks so much. Good thing I never read. I mean, I never watched the Divergent movies. I never did. I wanted to, but I never got to. I think I still have the books in my bookshelf. The Divergent series.
Are you doing well? I'm not doing well, man. I'm sad right now.
Ayo, I gotta watch
I'm super sad right now.
Even my 15-year-old self was like, OMG, what am I watching? I only watched it because I was a big fan of the book series. Yeah, exactly.
Not
the books
good,
are always
bro.
better though, aren't they? Even though you switched model, always Aurelia, Nesan, yes.
Gotta be sad for the next, maybe 1 or 2 weeks, maybe.
Always.
Fucking suck.
Like, even though I switched this model, my old model siblings, I still call them my siblings. Like, once we're siblings.
Yeah, I just Genshin, man.
VTuber siblings, we're always VTuber siblings, you know?
Yeah.
Even if we change models.
Last banner. I forgot to pull for Raiden. So I'm sad
so
now.
For
So
debut, guys, you don't even know.
she wouldn't like come back.
Get rid of us?
I don't know. Should I not? No. Join. I have like
I love my siblings.
less than 10 left, so it should be really fast. I might have to draw some extra
Soon. I'm so excited.
VTuber that I know
2.5 weeks.
who's not joining as well.
Just thinking about
Yeah,
it.
I'm running out of reference, so please join. Please join.
Stressed, but also mostly hype.
Please give me work, man. I need to work so I don't think about the fucking Genshin thing.
I can't believe we're reminiscing about like old things back in
sad.
our childhood.
I miss Raiden.
What else?
I miss Raiden, man.
I think I remember. I was that one kid who.
This may take like 1 year until she return again.
Do you guys remember the thing called like?
Yeah, this might take around that time, like 1 year. Or more. With this amount of 5-star and rerun it coming up.
If you had the most points, you would get like a
And she already rerun like 2 times already.
Like,
this is her second rerun, and then
I would just read so many books.
next
year,
year,
so many tests and get like.
I'm not sure if I'm still here or not. To point for her.
That I read. That I
sad.
became like the #1 AR reader.
Yeah.
Of the month, or maybe even of the year, of my whole entire middle school. I became #1. Like, I remember I was so desperate to become #1 AR reader, like the one who read the most books and had the most points, that like I would just like type in a book called like Cinderella or something, and even though I didn't actually read it, I knew the general story of Cinderella. So I would just be like, I would answer the questions because I was like, I know this. I know the story of Cinderella, even though I didn't actually read it. I didn't read this book, but I know what happens. Surely this will be great and happy, right? And then I would just like take the test on Cinderella, which I did not read, and I still aced it. I still aced it. So I did cheat a little, I guess. But at the same time, it's not like no one knows the story of Cinderella. Like, people could have done it too. I'm just saying. I'm sure it'll go really well, thank you.
You need the new one? Yeah, send me the new reference and the outfit as well. In
It was a class
this
thing?
one.
Wait, what do you mean class thing?
Reference and the outfit that you want.
Internet. Uh-oh. Did you ever get caught? Kaza says he was like that too. Oh my god. Twins, let's go. I mean, Cinderella was pretty mainstream. Yeah, no, like I think I took one of every single Disney princess series. Like all the general stories that I knew the general storylines of, I would just take a test on it even though I didn't actually read the book. And I still passed every single one of them. I think that's how I became like AR reader of the whole year, or like of my grade or something. I don't know, it's been a while. It lagged for me? Uh-oh. Everything should be fine though, I think. It might have dropped some frames. I'm sorry. I just changed the beginning of the essay because I never read all of it anyway. Gotta outsmart the teachers. Hey. Yo, that's big brain, alright. Big brain. They'll
What is
never
this?
know.
Switching
And plus,
dress.
like back in the day,
What
when
is
we were
what
younger,
is
they didn't
sequin
have those
dress?
programs where
It's like split.
knows if you were just copying it.
What is that? What is that? Ah, okay.
We were talking about like way back then.
Ah, okay, got it. Okay.
Like, new.
I'm kind of bad at English, so.
Classes just asked how many books each class read.
Thank you for the
and it was
sub.
which
Thank
every class read the most, got a
you.
pizza
Thank you.
party. Oh my god. Yo,
Next
did your
year's,
class ever get a pizza
not,
party, Swan?
Yeah, next.
Oh my god, I forgot
next
that
month.
back in like elementary school.
I will
You
focus
used to have
more
these
on
things, like parties, like pizza
improving my
party,
stream and stuff. Make new emotes
cake
as well.
Party. I don't know, some kind of party.
You guys
oh my
have
god,
better
I miss
emotes because
those.
right now it's like really
Too
suck
bad
right now.
I'm 84, 54 years
The
old
emote
now.
is bad.
I'm a flower spirit YouTuber, so,
So I will
I'm old,
withdraw
guys.
and
It's
make
been
new ones
8,000
for like from next month.
The dumb kids
Yeah.
literally copy paste so the teacher would read the same
So you
essay
guys have
like
better
5
emotes.
times. That's how they knew.
for
Oh
years.
no. Yeah, that.
I also
that's
fixed the
pretty
Discord
obvious, right?
server. Right now it's like a mess in
I
there.
don't think most
So
teachers even care. They're just overworked and want to go
also,
home. I doubt
what
they actually
else?
check. No, like in high school.
After
in high
Lunar
school
New
and
Year's,
college,
I'm
they
gonna
will check. They
fix.
will run
Let me see
all
the
of your
list. Hold
writing
on.
in like through a
Let me check the
website
list.
that checks for like everything to make sure you didn't just copy and
let's see.
paste it.
Okay, after Lunar New Year's, I'm gonna fix the
At least for me,
Discord
in high
server.
school and college.
Add more stuff to stream. BTS
I
create.
don't think we won those ones. 'Cause
New
no one reads.
model.
Hey, I read.
You have to be model. Okay.
New teachers now
New
are
Twitch
tech savvy.
banner.
Yeah, exactly. Like the new
Sebastian
teachers nowadays are
overlay
probably young
as well.
and they know what they're doing, right?
Yeah, a lot of stuff. Next year's.
The pizza slices
A lot
should
of
always be
things.
sliced way
Fucking
too
shit.
thin. Oh, I bet.
Ah,
I remember.
so many things to
remember,
do.
Like, when we had pizza parties, there would only be.
I don't think I
maybe,
have
like,
enough
3
time to
boxes
do
of
all of
pizza
my
for, like 20 people.
goals
So then they would have
for
to slice it like super duper thin, so
for
that
this
everyone at
year's.
least got some kind of piece. The old
Yeah, I
days.
don't think I have
man.
enough times, man.
The old days. Teachers now are the ones doing the
There's a
copy
lot
and
of
paste.
art project
back
that I want to
then. Yeah,
do.
exactly.
But like,
Exactly.
might be busy with commission soon.
Today's teachers know how to move the
yeah.
cursor off the video. Yeah, that too. Oh my god. If the pizza party is
Suck.
Little Caesars, I believe
I wish
Little
I can be
Caesars isn't
like
that bad,
faster.
though. Actually, I used to have we used to always get Little Caesars for our pizza parties. You know, beggars can't be choosers sometimes. It's not bad. I mean, I personally, I really like Pizza Hut pizza. Okay, but Little Caesars isn't bad. At least Papa John's or Domino's. I mean, I don't think I ever ate Papa John's. I ate Domino's before though. Aren't those like really thin though? Yeah, no, Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is my favorite. Maybe it's because I grew up poor, but Little Caesars was always there for me. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Pizza Hut's pizza. Alright, I gotta go get lunch. Then I'll probably take a nap because I'm a little bit tired. But I'm really looking forward to your debut. Thank you, Luna. Have a good one. Get some good rest and good food. This will be the last time I see you before debut, so I'm super excited. Thank you. See you, Luna. Little Caesars is a lifesaver? Exactly. You guys get it. What is CC's? I've never heard of that. $5 hot and ready carried. Hell yeah! Yo, you know what you're talking about, suspect. I mean, sussponge. I like how this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be like me explaining about like my debut and everything. I guess I already finished explaining that though, so I can just end the stream whenever, right? Yeah, I had to say sussponge because there's another suspect in the chat. My bad. Yes, yeah, alright, old model, I'll miss you. This old model, alright, will miss you too, Luna. Bye bye. You usually get pizza from Domino's because I get 1 free extra pizza on Tuesday. Hey yo, you got the deal, Omni. You're in. You're freaking in. Good for you. Wait, why is... Okay, hold on. I just looked over and I realized that Epicure is still streaming. Like, why is he still streaming at like 12 a.m.? I wonder if he realizes. Domino's is the best pizza. Is there a reason why you say that? The crust from Domino's? I don't think I've ever... I remember having Domino's like once in my life. And then never again. So I can't really have like an opinion. Cause it's good. Yeah, I get it. Okay, guys. Look at this art. Look at the art that... The beautiful fan art that people have made me for the Aurelia models. For the old Aurelia models. Aren't they beautiful? I think I'll still have them on the slides. When I have my new model. Yes, I know, everyone is so talented. Thank you so much, guys. I'll miss it. After I get my new model, I don't think anyone's gonna be drawing these anymore. How goes to Skep Quest? Oh, I gave up. I'm broke right now, Gwigwi. I can't afford Skebs right now. Everything I did was for debut, so now I am moneyless. I'm biased. I make the best pizza. Ayo. As long as you like your own pizza, that's all that matters. Yay, broke just like the rest of us. Yeah, just like the rest. The life of a VTuber, guys. I've basically put all of my life savings into VTubing, guys. It's true. So now I have to become successful. Well, I don't have to be. I feel like being a low-key... Like, I'm actually pretty satisfied with where I am right now as a content creator, except I will do more after I debut. But, like, I like the size that I am right now as a content creator, you know? Like, I'm not giant. Like, I don't want to be giant. I feel like that's kind of scary. But I'm also not, like, so tiny that I only have, like, zero... Like, I don't have 0 viewers. You know what I mean? How come Aurelia so comfy, though? Wait, what do you mean? I'm glad you think I'm comfy. I do try to be the comfy streamer, you know? Imagine having savings? Exactly. You're doing great. Thank you, Omni, Toto. I appreciate it. But I am very thankful for, like, the small community that I've built up over the past 1 year of streaming that I've done so far. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think, like, when I started VTubing, I didn't think I would be streaming for this long. I didn't have any faith. My confidence is so low in myself as a person. So, like, when I started VTubing, it was one of my dreams, you know? I wanted to be a cute anime girl that got some good content, makes good content for people to watch. And, you know, that dream came true. But I still haven't debuted yet. And so now that debut is in like 2.5 weeks, my dream is finally coming true, guys. And I can finally start like becoming an actual content creator. Not that I wasn't already a content creator, but like I'm gonna take it more seriously from now on. Like I'll try to make YouTube videos and edit them. I'll make more TikToks. I'll make YouTube shorts. I'll try to put out as much content as I can after I debut. You're a cute IRL girl, I believe. Thank you. I did have a face cam stream. I used to be a flesh tuber. I used to have a face cam. I was a face cam streamer before I became a VTuber. But I don't know, I never felt comfortable with it because, you know, as a female streamer, there's always those weirdos that come into your chat. FlashTuber where? I also did a cosplay stream for my 1 year anniversary stream. No, 1K celebration stream, actually. That was like over a year ago though. Yeah. But if you guys remember that, then you know. Yeah, Odai, you were there. I cosplayed Hu Tao and I turned on my face cam for my 1K celebration stream. That was over a year ago. So if anyone in the chat right now remembers that, then you can judge whether I'm a quote-unquote cute girl IRL or not. The realm of TikTok, yes. TikTok will definitely help me grow more, I feel. I met you after you did that stream? Sad. Yeah. That's okay, Wee Wee. You're here now, and surely that won't be the last cosplay stream I do, right? That was that long ago? Yeah. I think it was... like, maybe it was before my birthday stream. Last year. I'd say cute, yes. Thank you. But you were a cutie IRL? Thank you. I remember that. You were cute. OG Aurelia viewers in the chat. I love it. Thank you so much, by the way, for, you know, watching me for over a whole year. And you're still here. And now I'm finally gonna debut. I feel like... I don't know, but I hope that, you know, after or during and after my debut, I hope you guys will feel proud of me for making it this far as a streamer and finally being able to debut. Because I really worked super hard on this debut, and I hope you guys will see it and then be happy after watching my debut. I think, like, honestly thinking about it makes me kind of want to cry. Oh no. Yes, it is my first debut for reals, for real. Yeah. Honestly, I always wanted to do a debut, but I never got to. Like, I guess I just didn't have the funds. But after saving for a whole year and everything, oh my goodness, guys. I'm finally doing it. I'm finally doing it. Thank you. No, I agree, Sus Sponge. It is a 50-50. Oh my god, my latest Overwatch TikTok on my VTuber, on my VTube TikTok, it had over 50k views. Maybe even more now, actually. That's really exciting. Glad to be part of it. Yeah, I'm doing... I hope you guys can see all the effort that I put in after a whole year of streaming. I feel emotional. No. Okay. I need to not be emotional. Because I never thought I would make it this far, you know? So I'm very, very genuinely just thankful that you guys are here for the moment. Finally, after so long. And all the hard work that I put into it. I hope you can see how passionate I am about it. That's all I ask for. But yeah, speaking of TikToks though, I think one of my first goals after debuting is to play Valorant, because you guys did reach my sub goal, 100 sub goals during my subathon, and you guys chose Valorant for me to play on stream, and I've never played Valorant before. So I want to make a YouTube video of me playing Valorant for the first time, so that's definitely going to be video content for YouTube. And then I think I want to do... Oh, I said I wanted to play the Walking Dead series from... Telltale Games. Yeah. I have all 4 seasons, so I'll also be playing that, and hopefully I will be able to like post the VODs on YouTube. Or even just make it like into a YouTube video, like a 10-minute YouTube video too as well. I have so many games I want to play. I have Yakuza 0 ready. I have God Eater 3 ready. I do want to play Resident Evil 3, and I have it. But I'm also gonna be scared, but I'll do my best. I have so many games that I just haven't played, you know? And that'll be all for debut as real content. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it, because I've only been usually just playing like... I've been playing a lot of Overwatch and Genshin, which are like recurring games, obviously. So once I debut, it'll be new games. Yeah, the content this year is gonna be insane, guys. You saw my goals in my Discord channel. If you haven't joined my Discord, join my Discord right now. I'm just kidding. But no, seriously, join it right now. Join it right now. You're gonna play that typing game? I want to. Yeah, I put it on my wish list in Steam. So I have it ready. When the time comes, I'll buy it. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, WeWeb. I appreciate you. I'll do that right now. Stretch. Man, if you heard those cracks, it's because I'm old. Anyway. Too bad it's not very popular? Yeah, I saw that it wasn't. I was surprised. Even Code Vein is pretty popular, isn't it? Or it used to be. And I haven't touched that game for over a year. I never even finished it. Hashtag old. Yep. 8454. About to be 8455 next month for my birthday. Smile. Well, actually not next month, but the month after that. It's close. I remember my last birthday stream. You guys made me cry so hard. If you guys remember my last birthday stream, I cried so hard because of you guys. Honestly, just thinking about it makes me emotional again. Your birthday is next month, wee wee? Oh my god, your birthday's in February. Happy early birthday in advance. Yay, emotional, yeah. Like my love language is actually like words of affirmation. So when you guys send me messages on a kudo board saying the most nicest, sincerest things, you just made me cry so easily. Like I think I cried for a good 10 minutes before I finally calmed down to read the rest of it. You guys are the best, honestly. I'm very happy to have been able to become a streamer and to have been able to provide the content that I have been able to for you guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me for so long. My dream of becoming a VTuber anime girl, it's come true, guys. It's about to come true after debut in 2.5 weeks. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Omni. And Omni, you were there for like since almost the beginning when I first started streaming, hasn't it? Can you do exclamation point follow age? I think it's been basically a year, over a year. And then let me see here. I don't think I have the old kudo board. No, I wanted to go read it again. Sag. Oh my god, you've been following for a year and 15 days. Yeah, that's basically pretty close to when I first started streaming as a VTuber. 8 months and 16 days, wee wee. You've been here for almost a year as well. Ah, you guys. Time goes by so fast. Time really goes by so fast. Oh, should I do this song now? I forgot. Anyway. Nice! Oh my god, 2 years? Oh my god, Violet has been following me ever since I was a face cam streamer, guys. So Violet knows what I look like. You killed the bot? I think you guys just need to wait for it to reset. Try doing it again. I think it should work now. There you go. 1 year and 1 month and 15 days. Oh my goodness. 2 years, 11 months. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Sierra. Kaze says goodnight. I'm gonna be here for a bit longer. Good night, Kaze. Oh my god. I know, right? This is such a banger song. I just realized we were listening to
Okay,
Doodle
see ya.
for like
Bye bye.
a whole 2 hours.
Bye bye.
I'm sorry. 10 months, 4 days, and 8 hours. That's a long time. That's a long time. I can't believe it's been so long. No way. No way. Okay, so what's the first game you guys want to see me play after debut? Because I think my debut will be... I'm aiming for like an hour. I want it to be 1 hour. I want it to be short. An hour or 2 hours around there. And then the next day is when I'll actually start playing games. Valo! Not Valo. What's the first game you guys would like me to play after debuting? Because I was thinking actually Valorant, just to get it out of the way, you know? Play with chat. You know, that's a good idea. Chat can just carry me because at least you guys will know that I've never played Valorant before. I can't aim. And I know nothing about what's going on, and at least you guys will put up with me being bad and getting zero kills, 0 assists, and like 10 deaths. The Dead Space remake, which releases on January 27th. Ayo, I'm broke, Gwigwi. Oregon Trail? Wait, what's that? An Otoge? Otoge! Oh my god, wait! I kinda like that idea, Shira. I wanna play an Otoge. Oh my god, as the first game I play after debut? That's so good. Yes, I've decided. I wanna play an ultimate game. I wanna play an ultimate game. As my first game after debuting, I'm gonna play an ultimate game. Moondog. Ayo, Moondog, 22 months. You're almost 2 years always been subbed, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. But yeah, so ultimate game, I think that would be so fun because like I'll have a new model, so I can just put like my new model on top of the heroine's new portrait, and then I can just pretend to be the protagonist of the ultimate game. Your favorite VTuber? Ayo, that's what's up, man. 22 months, of course. I am here to give you the content you wanted. Too bad this is my last stream before I debut on February 4th. At 7 PM PST, 8 PM MST, 9 PM CST, and 10 PM EST. Guys, better be there. Stealing content before you go, Ayo? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You're stealing my content? Without my permission? DMCA'd right now. You won't debut with us, right? Wait, what? What do you mean? Debut with us? Eh? Did you mean without us? Lunar New Year's coming? Yeah, it's like next week, isn't it? That's exciting. Too bad I have like a tournament I have to do on New Year's, I believe. You won't debut without us, right? Yeah, of course I won't. I'll be at my debut, so hopefully you guys will be there too. This Saturday? Oh, I have practice on Saturday though. That's too bad. Yeah, Saturday I'm practicing for the Overwatch tournament with my team, so I can't even do anything. But that's not a bad thing though, because I'm excited. I want to practice with my TN. How does it feel to have Hu Tao play a role in the Lantern Rite Festival? The best! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! When I saw her in the 3.4 trailer, I was like, I'm going to play Genshin again. And I did! I got back on Genshin after 4 months of not playing it. Because of Hu Tao. That is how powerful my wife is for me. You get money? Let's go! Does Aurelia cuss? I do! I cuss a lot when I play Overwatch. I try not to on stream though, but like if I'm like off stream, I do cuss a lot. I'm like, man, fuck you! You know? Wow, Shira! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Violet. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Shira. Arigato. I wanna hear... You wanna hear me cuss and rage on Overwatch? Why does everyone wanna hear me say it? That is so base. Thank you for the Kazaha-i. Rage is Kazaha-i. True. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, I have, I'm entering an Overwatch tourney. If you weren't here when I explained it earlier. But I am entering an Overwatch tourney for the first time. And I have a team that I practice with every weekend. And the tournament is on the 28th and 29th. So, I've been busy with that. As well as prepping for debut. Because most of the things that I'm doing for debut are... I made it myself, you know? So I am super excited. Hopefully we get far in the tournament. But if we don't, that's totally fine too. Because I love my team. And just being able to play with them is already, you know, amazing enough to me. But obviously we're playing to win. Right now, it's like prime time for Asia gang to be here, huh? And EU gang? Asia and EU gang? Because right now, it's like 1:30 AM for me. But next time I play Overwatch, if you guys really want to see me rage like crazy, then I could. Time for bed? No, I woke up at like 10 PM, guys. No way it's time for bed. Who are partying? I had to wake up at 8? Weehub. I think you should go, get some rest, wee. Really has screeching noises, yes. Except you won't be able to hear it because my mic will just cut off. What do you mean no? Why no? Why no? Doste? It's about to, baby. Only you. You. That means I have to sleep. True. Back when I was still, you know, in college and in school, I always dreaded sleeping. I think I stayed up just because I didn't want to go to sleep, because if I went to sleep, that means that when I wake up I had to go to school. I hated that. So I used to stay up all the time, even though it was terrible and I got barely any time to sleep, because I did not want to wake up only to go to school. So I barely slept and I went to school with like 1 hour of sleep and I was dead like a zombie. And wake up and go to chemistry? Gross? Crying? Exactly. That is gross, and I am sorry to hear that, Weewa. I still want to play. I still want to play. The same logic went for me, yeah. We were a little bit special in high school, weren't we? I should have just slept like a normal person. Dej, me every day. Me too. Also me every day. Because school be giving the stressors and whatnot, plus grades. Exactly! Like, no one wants to go to school because it's so stressful. If you're not going to school with 1 hour or less of sleep, then you're not going to school properly. Sussponge, are you talking from experience, Sussponge? I feel like you said that on like a very personal level, like you experienced it yourself. Speaking of that, shouldn't you be sleeping right now, Sussponge? Normal people sleep with their internal clocks, which means that you just followed yours? Oh my god, you're right. Violet, you got my back. Me going to 0 hour to March for an hour on 2 hours of sleep? Oh my god, me too. I also had 0 hour. I went to school before school even started for an hour. Because I had this thing called 0 hour. I was talking about this last time, didn't I? Yeah, I went to school an hour before school even started. Because I did this to myself. And I actually enjoyed it. So I actually had to wake up at like 4 a.m. 4 to 5 a.m. and then got to school around 6, and then I would go to class, which started before school even started at 7, and then I would still go home at the same time as everyone else. And during high school, I enjoyed going to school more than staying at home. Really? Your school must have been fun then. Mine wasn't. I mean, it was. Only some classes were, but for the most part, I did not have that much fun. 0 hours is fun though, true. I go to work with 0 sleep kick, then I feel like dying at work. Ayo! Same boat, Shira. Same boat. I wish I could have went home. I always had to stay 1 or 2 hours after. Wait, why? Honestly, I think I stayed at school longer than I even stayed at home at one point, because I also stayed after school for tutoring it sometimes. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Marching band! Oh my god, you were in marching band? That's so slay of you. Do you guys have that one teacher that you really like love, even though you don't like this subject? Did you guys have a teacher like that? Because in high school, I had this one teacher, I think it was my physics teacher. I'm terrible with math, and I didn't realize that physics had so much math in it that I took it. And then I was struggling so hard to pass the class even. Like, I would actually get, like, at me, a usually straight A student would get, like, D's and F's on the test in physics, and I was so stressed out, and I was always like, I think I was on the verge of like a mental breakdown or something during that time period. And I just could not understand, no matter how much I studied physics. And I was struggling so hard to even pass the class. Like, getting a D was already enough for me as a, like, I already was struggling so hard that I was okay with getting a D, right? And I was so nervous and scared. I was like, oh my god, if I don't pass this class, I'm screwed. And then my parents are gonna hate me because I'm a straight A student, right? So I was super stressed out, and I was having like a breakdown and everything. And then I remember one time I got like a C on the test, the physics test. And I felt so much relief because I was like, oh my god, I'm not failing. I'm not failing. And then my physics teacher went up to me and he handed me the test. Like, I didn't know my results at the time, and I was so nervous, but he handed me my test. And then before he handed it to me, he like pat me on the head, and then he was like, and then I actually I actually wanted to cry. Oh my god. Like, even my parents were like giving me a hard time at the time. Now, you know, like they weren't like, if I got a C, they would still be like, get an A. Why are you getting a C? You know? But like my physics teacher, oh my god, he was so nice to me. He gave me a pat on the head and he told me like with like some tears in his eyes, like I felt the emotion from him. He was like, I'm so proud of you and all the work that you put in to get this grade. And I was like, after getting a teacher like that, I felt I wanted to cry. Just thinking about it makes me want to cry too, actually. Yeah, he was honestly a really, really nice teacher. And he, honestly, even though I only took his class for 1 year, maybe even like less than that, maybe like a semester, like 2 semesters or something, like, you know, the people who are there through your hard times usually stick with you the most, you know? Like, I didn't get that much support from anyone until my physics teacher. Like, he was so happy for me and I was happy too. Like, even man, I worked so hard for this, so I should be happy for it, you know? And I passed eventually, obviously. I graduated. I think that was during my junior year too, yeah. So I will never forget that moment because it had such a big impact on me and how sweet my teacher was. I still remember his name, aww. I went to school for gifted student of my city. People thought we have to study more, but it's just playing all the time. Hey yo, playing is great. I never connected with my teachers. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think I connected with a few, but not like super deep, except for my physics teacher. I had the same history teacher for 4 years in high school. Oh my god! So did you connect with them, Liwa? I went to 3 different high schools. Oh, yeah, that's probably why. It didn't help with the tiger parents? Yeah, it did not. Because, you know, Asian parents. I am Vietnamese Chinese, so... You know, Asian parents be like that. They will give you a hard time if you don't get good grades, as always. Finally, someone appreciates the effort instead of just looking at the result. Yeah, exactly. No, like, having, like, parents that don't really look at the effort and only the results always made me feel like I had to keep doing everything that I could do to get the good grade, and that's why I was like an honor student, you know, and everything. And when I didn't get the grade I wanted, it even put me down. Like, I put myself
Tomorrow
down because
will
I was
be
like,
the
why
last
didn't I
stream
get that
of
grade that
this
I
month,
was? Like,
maybe.
I can't believe I'm so stupid. When in reality, I wasn't really stupid. It was just that I just truly didn't understand. And people have their strengths and weaknesses, and I admit math and anything related to it is definitely one of my biggest weaknesses. Like, it's not like I wasn't trying super hard. Like, I was trying just as hard as every other subject. It was just that, you know, for writing, I'm super good at writing and English and everything. Like, that's easy clap. Vocabulary, easy. But it's just that it's so nice to just have someone look at your effort. Like, my teacher, my physics teacher, knew how hard I was trying. And he, like, just those words that he gave me during that time made me realize too, like, oh, you know, I really did put in all this hard work and I honestly deserve to be happy about the result that I got because I'd worked really hard to get it, even though my parents will probably be mad at me for it. They'll be like, oh my god, why did you get a C? You should have studied harder. Like, I was studying really hard. I was putting all my effort into it. I even had a breakdown over it, but you know. I'm glad. I'm happy. I tried my best and that's all that matters, really. Did your high school try to pump as many up incoming college students? Yes, 100%. They wanted a lot of honor
Hello, hi
students
Benton, welcome back. Welcome.
Sounds like the gifted program I used to be in elementary school. Oh. Yeah. I kind of gave up on my... Hey, at least you graduated, wee wee. Let's go. Calculus, algebra was fine, but calculus, yeah. Like algebra, I think I understood. It wasn't difficult for me, but anything above that, man, that was interesting. I'm trying to be better at math because I suck at English. Oh, really? I think I think that when I was young, ever since I was young, I grew up reading so much that I became good at it. So that includes like writing, reading, etc., English. But like I never did anything with math, so maybe it's how we grew up. Math the only subject that's easy, everything else I just can't do? What? Yo, sus sponge. Sus sponge, you gotta teach me your way. I'm good at everything else, just not anything science and math related. But everything else, I can do it. It's so easy. Easy A. I have so much trouble writing papers? Really? Just think about... Okay, when you write a paper, think about it like writing a fanfic. Alright? Think about your favorite characters and then like replace their names with like the actual paper subject and you'll be good. Easy clap. Forgot about the other alternative after high school, like military, trade school, taking a break, a year to understand oneself, etc. Let's pump up as many university students as possible. Yeah, I took a break. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I went from high school straight to college, actually.
Hello.
But I'm taking a break right
Hi,
now.
Brown. Welcome back.
Welcome. I'm projecting here because high school was terrible for me. I felt that. I mean,
Thanks for
high
the
school wasn't terrible for me, but it did have like.
Tomorrow will be the last
high
stream
school
of
years
this
did
month,
have, like,
I
the
think.
worst years of my life,
Tomorrow
I
I will have a
because I
short
went through,
stream
like,
in
a lot
the
of surgeries
maybe in the
high
morning,
school,
maybe.
and it made me.
Yeah. Maybe just chatting,
It
maybe
made
just
me
playing
feel
games.
very insecure
No
about
art,
myself after
maybe.
all those surgeries.
Yeah, so I have to end early, so in the afternoon I can
That would
repair
work with
stuff so I can
argumentative
return
papers
home the
though,
next
Rochu.
day, which is on Friday.
No. Okay, just argue
Yeah.
about why your character is better, and
Is
then
there
replace
a
the
way
name.
to get the
Easy.
little guy image? Yeah. I can just
I took a break after
zoom
high
in
school
for
and it's
you.
been downhill ever since then. Really?
Where is it?
No, you got this one. You can still go to
There,
college.
screenshot. No.
No,
Yeah,
you
that's
need to
how other
teach me
people do
your
it.
ways with English.
You just
I
come
can't
in chat,
write
I just
essays
zoom
for
in, screenshot,
nothing.
and
Hey,
done.
I got you.
Easy.
Yo, Sus Sponge, if you need help, I got you. I'm an expert writer. I always get A's on my papers. Like, even though I barely tried, I still get A's. That's how easy English is for me. In writing papers, too, it's so easy.
Done. It's done.
Usually,
Okay.
it's just like you cite some like random fact about whatever you're writing
Oh,
about.
only is 5
and then
more.
You just
Wait,
explain
6 more.
why it's important to
Wait,
the
5.
topic
Only
that
5
you're
more,
writing
and that's
about.
it.
That's usually how I got an A.
Oh shit.
I even
okay.
I think at one point I memorized how to write.
I think there's still space to add
each
other people
paragraph, like the
to.
introduction paragraph, and then like the next 3 paragraphs is like explaining one single point. So each paragraph is like 1 point about point. So each paragraph is like 1 point about why you're right. And then the ending paragraph is like explaining and concluding everything that you said in the essay. Yeah. But I got you, Sus Sponge. Just let me know. You too, Weewup. If you need help, let me know. You have trouble formulating sentences. Well, in that case, I think it's good to like read other papers as like a reference. Look at a sentence and see how it's formed or like how it's made. And then you can just copy the same format of that sentence but with like different words. You say that, but I've been to 4 colleges already. I'm not gonna explain further than that. Oh my gosh. Hey, there's still hope. You can go to college at any age. I don't know how to put words together. Oh no.
Yeah, no problem.
It's okay, wee wee. Essays, they'll be easy peasy. You know how I learned? I learned by reading fanfics. And using... Okay, sorry, I'll stop using fanfics as an example. Reading fanfics changed my life. That's how impactful fanfics are, holy. I read fanfics? Oh my god, wee. Then it's simple. It's simple. All you have to do is copy the formatting, but change the words. Isn't that how it is for coding too? Like, you want to do something, like, if you want to say hello world and code, you can just like copy the format and then change the text to say hello world instead of whatever it said before. Yeah, it's that simple. But putting words together is hard though. I would say using the thesaurus is really useful because I used to do that. Like, make it sound more sophisticated, you know? Like, thesaurus, the word like good, and then you'll get like 5,000 words that basically mean good, but they look more longer and flowery. Coding is literally just copy and paste and change some small stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm bad at it though, cause my college, my degree, my major was game technology, so I had to learn how to code, and it's been a few years, so I already forgot how to code, if I'm being honest. But I remember that it was literally just, you know, exactly what Suspan said. It wasn't terrible, I feel. But it was also like, I couldn't do it on my own, but if I had an example next to, like, my own code, then I could do it. As long as I knew. You know? That's what I'm going for after I'm done with high school. Hey, yo, let's go! Let's go! You got this, Sponge. You got this. Flashbacks on computer science. Yeah, no, I already finished my college. I graduated last year, and I don't remember much, if I'm being honest. After one semester, never again. Exactly. I also was like on the brink of giving up, but then I didn't. And then I finished. It's all about the end result sometimes, and all the effort that I put in after getting that. Man. You know, for my graduation, nobody came to my graduation, but it's because I didn't tell anybody. Only my mom came. I was just there, you know, graduating from college, and the only person that came was my mom because I didn't tell anybody that I was graduating. So I had nobody there. No, I'm not sad about it, because like I could have changed that easily if I just invited my friends, and I know they would come, but I just didn't. I wanted it to be a quiet graduation. I just wanted to go home after it, you know? I didn't want to make it a big celebration or anything. Plus, I got to like stream afterwards, so... I was sick of comp sci, but I went in again for doctoral. Oh my god, Shira big brain? Yeah, literally what I'm saying. Shira big brain, holy. Good for you, Shira. You are gonna do big things in the future, I feel it. I see it, Shira. Don't forget me when you're big and famous, Shira. Dr. Shira. Like, I could, but I also don't want to. I feel like that's so much stress on myself. I feel like I've done enough. Anyhow. Oh my god, it's almost 2 a.m. 7 more minutes until 2 a.m. for me. Whoops. I did not think that I would be talking for 2.5 hours, if I'm being honest. Because usually I don't really have many things to talk about as an introvert. Especially as an introvert. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch redeem, Leela, by PC2. By PC2. Old Aurelia. It's going home time for me, let's go. It's going home time for me, let's go, Shira. Time to go home from your office. Let's go. Good luck getting home. Go home safe. I think I'm gonna be ending stream here in a bit though. So let's, before I end stream, let me do one last say goodbye to our model. Say goodbye to our model. And say goodbye to the ending and starting screen. And just chatting screen. Yeah? Before it all goes bye-bye. Bye-bye. Was a programmer, now analyst. Ayo? Sick of programming? No, I feel you. Goodbye, old thick Raelia. And I'll see you guys in 2 weeks, right? Let's appreciate the thick thighs. Right? And the jiggle physics on the little chain. Jelly Raelia is coming. Truers. Bye bye, excited for debut. Oh my god, Reggie! Hi, Reggie Bear. How are you? I'm so excited to show you guys my lore. Please look forward to Saturday because I will be releasing another video, another debut trailer that I worked on myself. And then on the Saturday after this Saturday is another debut trailer, and then it's finally debut after that week. So, yes. I'm gonna miss this model. I will be honest, I'll miss it, but I'm more excited to show off my new one. Goodbye 2.0 Aurelia. Looking forward to 3.0 Aurelia? Yes, it is 3.0 Aurelia, and this is 2.0. Thick Aurelia is real. She is thick. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, how are you, Queen? Was lurking for a bit. I am very good. I'm super excited to debut, Queen. Thank you so much for the lurk. I can't wait. I'm so excited to show you guys my metamorphosis after a whole year of streaming. I want to show you guys how much I've evolved as a streamer. I want to show you guys my progress. I'm so excited. And I hope you guys will be there. And I hope you guys will be proud of me and my progress. Just like how my physics teacher will. Oh no! Guys! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, hello! Oh my god, hello! Sister! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! How are you? Thank you so much! I really appreciate you! I was about to end the stream soon, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I miss you too, sis. Thank you so much for bringing your community over for me. I really appreciate you. Here, let me give you a shout out. I don't think there's any mods right now. Hold. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Aurelia. I'm a Flower Spirit VTuber. Or am I? Because I'm debuting on February 4th, officially with a new model. So, am I really a Flower Spirit VTuber anymore? I am a VTuber though, yes. And I am going to be debut soon, so please come to my debut if you can. Thank you so much for the raid, sis. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? What were you playing? I did. I'm glad to hear that. You were leaguing? Oh, you were playing League? Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope it wasn't too tilting. How's your stream? It's been good. We've just been, I've been chilling with the chat, you know, talking about various subjects. Yeah. But if you guys haven't already, please go give my VTuber sister a follow. They are amazing. I love her so much. From my old model, Aurelia 1.0, I believe. And I will always consider all my old VTuber model siblings as my siblings, even if I change my models. League is so fun. I'm glad you're having fun. Some people literally just like tilt. My friends were the tilters. I was just an e-girl. Ayo, babe. Yeah, when you say League... Yeah, when you say League, I assume League of Legends, right? Yeah, let me give you a shout out. Yeah, let me give you a shout out, like an actual shout out with your clip too. I'll see it.
One, bro.
Final Fantasy.
One, bro.
Final Fantasy.
Oh, Entwine.
I like how the game made
Entwine.
I like how the game made a Phoenix like Mob, but didn't really want to call it old way to call Phoenix.
Actually, everyone should go use a Twine right away, I believe.
Yeah.
So everyone wrote need on Twine and DPS minus Zoe on the Robrand, right?
Well,
Yeah,
whoever
that's
has the
Oh my goodness. Anyways, that was Feisty, my amazing VTuber sibling from my old model. So please go check out Feisty. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community, you sweetheart. Thank you so much. And hi, Ryan Wifey. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, Wifey? Please go give Feisty a follow if you haven't already, my amazing and wonderful VTuber sibling. Thank you, no, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. We're just vibing. We're just vibing now. Hello, Ryan Wifey. But yeah, I was just talking to chat about how this is the last time you'll see 2.0 Aurelia again. Yeah? I'm doing good, Wifey. How are you? This will be my last stream before I go on 2-week hiatus for my debut on February 4th. I'm so excited. I want to show you guys my growth as a VTuber and streamer. I want you guys to be wowed.
Join.
Exciting, yes, super exciting. I hope you guys can make it.
I think there's like only 3 left. I need more people to join. Or else I'm gonna have to like draw other VTuber.
Post it in the chat.
Maybe other indie VTuber that I know of. Yeah.
That is my debut trailer. If you
Putting out
haven't
a
seen
reference already. So
can't wait. I'm so excited too. I hope you guys
I'm
can
gonna keep
make it.
drawing this until the end of this stream, and tomorrow
Again.
maybe keep drawing the background of this. I don't think I can finish the background of this today
for a
though.
good portion.
This might be hard.
This will no longer be my model after a while. After debut. I'm so thick. I can't get over it. I can't get over how thick I am. I remember when I first made this model, I didn't want her to be so thick, but like when my artist drew her, when my model artist drew her, she made her super thick, and I was just like, you know what? I can't even complain. I'm not gonna say anything. I'll just let it happen. I'll just become thick Raelia. Like honestly, it's good, you know? No complaints, no complaints. No complaints, no complaints. I love it. Yeah, thank you. Thick is good, you know? You love to see it, honestly. Last look-sees before the end. Before I go on hiatus for 2.5 weeks. And then I debut, finally. Please look forward to my talented people who helped me with that. I think you guys will really like it, I hope. And then my surprise for you guys. I hope you guys will like that. And then my new emotes, my new model especially. Oh my god, my new model. My new model is so dreamy. Feet, please. Ayo. Wishing the highest of quality.
Just
Thank
like-
you.
Yeah.
Here I'm going to head to bed and gush over your trailer. Okay, have a good rest, Spicy. Thank you so much again for the raid. I love you too. Goodbye. Goodbye, sis. I appreciate you so much. Have a good rest. Yeah, show shoes. They're so cute. You really want to see it? Here. Here's your shoes. Here's your shoes. Your feet. Chupmong. Chupmong namoy. Happy New Year to everyone. Yes, yes. And have a good rest. Good night. Not the... Oh my god, Omni. The worship emote. Every time I speak Vietnamese, Omni is like, oh my god, so cute, oh my god. It's like, trời đất ơi, dễ thương quá vậy. Oh my god, OMG. Trời đất ơi. Trời ơi. Tại sao Aurelia dễ thương quá vậy? Omni's brain whenever I say anything in Vietnamese. That's literally what he's thinking, I'm pretty sure. That's funny. I know. I knew it. I knew it. It's every time I speak Vietnamese. It's every time. He's always popping off like that whenever I speak in Vietnamese. I'm glad you find it cute still. Because I don't speak Vietnamese that well. Aurelia #1 fan. Who is it? Who's the #1 Aurelia fan in the chat right now? Let me check something. Oh my god. Hi? Oh yeah, it's WeWup because WeWup has 102.8k channel points. I forgot. I forgot. You have so many. I don't think anyone can out channel point that. Or at least I think that's the highest I've ever seen. Wiwi's just there all the time watching it. From in between the corners and crevices of my house. Maybe Cheshire can? Cheshire hasn't been here for like 3... Well, honestly, yeah, I haven't seen Cheshire in a long time. I only have 116.5. Never mind, it's Omni. Holy. I mean, I know Cheshire has watched me a lot too, but I haven't seen Cheshire in a long time. The past few streams that I did, which were scarce by the way, I barely streamed. I don't think I've seen Cheshire, question mark? Maybe the last one, I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a week. But yeah, Cheshire, I'm pretty sure has a lot too. You missed Cheshire? Cheshire's still here, guys. Don't worry, it's just that Cheshire fixed his sleep schedule. What the frickin'... What kind of name is that? Yo, that's kind of degen. Holy. What kind of username is that? Anyways, I see what, yeah, anyway. Now I see what kind of things you're into. But thanks for the follow. Holy. Huh? Your toilet is broken? WeWeb? Oh no. Dojin brain time? Yeah. This person, that public person that just followed, I know what you are. I see what you watch and read. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't worry about it, Wee. Don't worry. Wee is too innocent. Oh no. Man, just in time for debut too, huh? Ohio. Hello, agent. Welcome in. Nice seeing you. If you don't know, good. Yeah, if you don't know, then that's good. If you don't know, good. Yeah, if you don't know, then that's good. Like me and no. The Say So emote is actually super cute though. I love it. No one should be that unholy and degen in public. Exactly. Not in my totally. Never mind. I meant honestly, my stream right now is supposed to be 18+ because you know we're just chatting, not playing Genshin. But then again, even with Genshin, I kind of went off the rails in Genshin. So at this point, I should just be mature audiences only for every stream. Good to see you too. How are you? I am doing good, thank you. This is my last stream before I go on hiatus for 2.5 weeks and then debut. Agent, have you seen my debut trailer? Because if you haven't, I'm going to post it right now. Wow, I'm so excited. Yeah, it's kind of hard, man. Genshin has all the anime waifus and has bandos. Like, it's hard to be 16 plus in that game. You guys play any instruments? Yes. I used to play the violin, but I can't anymore because my bow is all the horsehairs are gone. You've been getting a... You want a bass? That's so cool. You should get... You love my new model? Thank you! Please look forward to it. Please be there. It'll be February 4th. 2.5 weeks from now on Saturday. And the dates are on that Twitter post
Okay.
too.
Is the style still
My only
there?
instrument is my voice, unfortunately. Hey!
Wait.
That's totally
Is
fair.
audio
We all
still
have an instrument
there?
in ourselves, and that's...
Oh man, I have to restart stream again. Fuck.
Don't lose yourself in the
No,
sauce.
please don't. I don't want to restart stream again.
I will do my best.
I don't want
You don't
to.
have to be
It's
there,
been.
but honestly, if you were there, that'd be awesome.
Fuck. Please don't.
Your voice is a great instrument. I love vocals. Exactly.
Wait, no.
Exactly. You get it.
It's fucking
Who
Wi-Fi,
doesn't
man.
love vocals, huh?
It's
I
fucking
mean, I love
Wi-Fi.
instrumentals too, but
I
like,
hate this
vocals
shit,
really
man.
just change it. They make it even better.
Oh no. Wait.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck, it's not